Якби не було, біль проникав, він знищує в мені від А до Я. Котиться нишком, все нароста, вже гілятину кат підійма. Дихати і говорити, все з тобою, має жити, дихати і говорити, все з тобою, має жити, Чого так важко рано стати, себе докупи разом зібрати? Я розлетілась, наче та фреска, не пережила постріла реса, постріла реса, постріла реса, постріла реса, постріла реса. Чого так важко рано стати, себе докупи разом зібрати? Я розлетілась, наче та фреска, не пережила постріл. Ареса, 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 ареса.
Hi rollers. This new song of Katarina, which is called Aries' Shot, Aries' Shot, the shot of Aries, is a pretty, well, painful. It's painful for her and a bit heartbreaking. I want to translate it for you. You could see the subtitles up there, but not everything was translated properly. Some of it was, though I just want to translate it to you guys. And Katarina is awesome, and her music is also awesome. So here's the text. Let me also display it to you on the screen. I can make it bigger. Here, like this. Yeah, so let me read it out loud for you. Whatever happens, pain seeps in, destroying me from A to Z. Quietly creeping, growing still, the executioner lifts his blade. Breathe. Well, actually, it's not translated properly. She said to breathe and speak. Everything about you must live here, must remain here. Well, I actually want to check.
Я з тобою має жити,
Ага.
з тобою і говорити, все з тобою, має жити.
Everything. I think it is correct. It's everything with you must live here, must remain here. Interesting.
Має жити, дихати
To breathe
і говорити,
and to speak.
все з тобою,
Everything with you
має жити,
must live.
має жити. Чого так важко рано стати, себе докупи разом зібрати? Я розлетілась, наче та фреска, не пережила постріла реса.
So Why is it so hard to rise in the morning, to gather myself back together? I've shattered like a fresco. Didn't survive Aris's shot.
Постріла риса.
Aris's shot.
Постріла риса. Постріла риса. Постріла риса.
Why? 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 Katarina is singing at this moment.
Чого так важко
Why is it so hard?
себе докупи, разом зібрати? Я розлетілась, наче та фриска, не пережила постріл, Ариса.
Yeah.
Ариса.
I think you get it from there.
Ариса. 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 Ариса.
We need to do a stream with Katarina and support her and lift her spirit, because she's in a dark place right now. In my humble opinion, she told me that she has signs of depression, so she will start taking the antidepressants. Her voice is just top tier. Yeah, Dana Kyiv. Amazing voice, amazing lyrics, and after this, listening to this song once again, I want to hug her. Damn it. Grief sucks, yeah. It's not only the grief, guys. Well, you probably heard from her that Dmitro is actually going through the basic training right now. It was sudden, and she did not expect that, and he did not expect that, but he was taken, mobilized, and though he is gonna be working on the drones, but I think that's what Katarina means here when she says she did not survive the shot of Ares. But not only Dmitro, it's the whole war, it's all together. It's all the losses that we bear in this war, all the suffering of the people. I think Katarina lets it go all through her. So, hugs, Katarina. I really hope it will get better for you personally. Yeah. Guys, I actually have a lot of energy today. You could see it on Freyazov. I have not such a bad mood also. And I'm ready to roll today. Roll hard. So, Aziza just messaged me. Aziza says... Aziza says that she will be able to join a bit later with the microphone, but without the microphone from her laptop already. So I will go for this option. Азізо, приєднуйся о 22-й без цього. Без мікрофона, а потім просто перейдеш туди і підключиш мікрофон. Доєднуйся з ноутбука. Okie doke, we sorted that. Good to see you all in the chat, guys. Hello, Andres. Hello, Tane. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Keith Kane, CZ, Donna Kyiv, Annie Wilk, Golbimon, Paul Good Deberitz. Who else do we have there? Just Jimmy. Taco Oblation, Martina Went. Who else am I missing? Cass. Good to see you. Hello, Jeffrey Perrin. Peace to my brothers and sisters. Peace to you too. Hello, Monsky. Guys, if you missed the beginning of the stream, meaning the song, please go back and check it out, because I mean later, probably after the stream, to be up to date. Or yeah, because Katarina was singing in the beginning, I put her song and then I translated it. And it's heartbreaking, yeah, a bit heartbreaking, but I really hope she's gonna be fine and better. Who else forgot to hit the like button? Paul Deberitz, that's a good question. Hello, Pet Challenge, good to see you. Hello, everyone, good to see you join in. So, my friends, I have the news. What? The news about donations. First, before I mention donations that came through right before the stream or already in the beginning of the stream, there was one, I guess. What? I want to show you the raffle item before that, okay? Before mentioning donations that came through or came through. I don't know, guys, how to say it correctly. Probably came in. So we have Alistair flag on the raffle this week, and this flag is pretty awesome. Just let me show you now. Here it says to Rick Rollers from Alistair. And you can see it's a glance flag. It is not silk, but something, well, maybe not close, but you know what I mean. By the feeling, it's pretty soft. A lot of signatures of the soldiers with white marker. And they have Psycho and Colucci in their unit, just like in Shkval of the 5th Assault Brigade. Is so cool. Satin, yeah, so you call it like that. I was about to say satin, but I was not sure. So, oh my god. So this one is on the raffle today, meaning because this is the end of the week, the last 2.5 hours. So guys, you have these last 2.5 hours to get some tickets for this flag with your donations. Please send your donations to my PayPal, or if you cannot do that, you can also use Base or Donatello. So Alastor is a spirit of revenge. Basically, this head here is not a demon, but a spirit. Your English is excellent, Rick. Thank you, CZ. Thank you, CZ. It's a bit odd to hear this compliment because you're not new here, and you should know that. But I mean, you probably are just once again surprised by that? I know how surprised, or I don't know, maybe you're not surprised, you're amazed or something. Thank you for the compliment, I really appreciate it. So guys, let me mention donations, and before that I need to check how much we raised already from those $3,000 goal for today. And you know guys, $3,000 goal is for the whole day, so free Azov counts, and that means we already, I think, crossed $1,000 mark and only about $2,000 left to raise. So I am really excited. Let me start minusing the donations. So the donations from Free Azov, Adrian, $200. Then Brian R, $200. Then Levy, $20. Then Otto, $20 more. RP Marcin, $40. And Slobodyan, $20. Then Willie Matt Glass, $50. Then, right before the stream, donation from Johanna's Finlandi, Johanna from Finland. She donated $100, saying this. Dear Rick, this donation is to a car for the 92nd Brigade. 5 tickets to me and 5 tickets to moderators, please. Rick, thank you so much for everything you do to help your country. Thank you for thanking me. It is, it really is. Remind me that I'm not doing it in vain, you know. Все буде Україна, слава Україні, героям слава. Johanna з Фінляндії. Johanna, дуже дякую. Thank you very much. $50 donation from Nikki Hill. Tickets to rollers. So minus 100. Minus 50 from Nikki Hill. Nikki, thank you so much for your donation. Then $336.36 from Sir and Mrs. Garrick, and that means that euro is becoming even stronger comparing to dollar, or the exchange rate of euro to dollar is becoming stronger. So let me minus this sum of money from our goal. And yes, fantastic. Minus $30 from Amonsky. Amonsky, car for 92nd. Then he says hi, then Ukrainian flag, a biceps, and this emoji. By the way, guys, is it also lagging for you? Because I see my hand is lagging. It's not even 30 FPS. It is like, I don't know, 20? It's bugging. So $50 donation after that from Kathy S. Kathy, thank you so much. And thank you, Amonsky, once again. $30 from Curtis B. just 2 minutes ago. Pyra Kurt needs 3 tickets. Thank you very much, Pyra Kurt. So minus 50, minus 30. Guys, we only left to raise $1,853.64. It's $1,853.64. Easy peasy. Come on, let's do it until midnight. 2.5 hours. Can we raise this sum of money in 2.5 hours? I think we totally can, because we already were doing this. Please send donations, buy tickets for this beautiful, beautiful flag. And what? And that's it. That's what you gotta do. I can do it even like this. Yeah, fantastic. Okie doke. Sorry for the sounds of clearing my throat. I hate it myself. But maybe you don't hate it, I don't know. Okay, guys, we don't have any extra fundraisers today, so I'm getting rid of 2 progress bars. Above, we only raised funds this week for car for 92nd. We did not have any additional requests for small fundraisers this week. This is why we can focus totally on our main fundraiser. Let's do it. Rick, don't get your stream flagged for pulling your guns out? What do you mean? Is this a gun? I'm not pulling any guns. But probably you mean I should ask Dick to not pull out his gun, right? Rick, aside from the storm from Russian Nazis, did you get hit by a big storm from Mother Nature a few days ago? It was windy, like very windy. Very, very windy. Yes, it was very windy. But nothing like huge storm here but Mostly wind, not much rain, but there was some rain. But yeah, not like hurricane or something. So still not that bad. Rick, I call the mango Mussolini Satana. Annie, what did you mean by that? I did not understand it. I am just reminding you, you speak English better than some Americans I know. Your vocabulary is fantastic, plus sentence structure. In addition, you know English slang too. Thank you very much, CZ. It's really, really cool to hear the compliment about my English, because, you know, the more I do this, the more I burn out, and the less attention to some of the good things I have, or I do. I pay, you know. This is why it might be hard, but really encouraging today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, I will ask you to buy some memberships today and try to break the YouTube membership system, because this is the last day of the month, and for me, last chance to earn some money on YouTube. So I want to use this and ask you openly, not manipulating you, just asking openly. If you can buy some memberships today, please buy them. If you can buy super chats, please buy them, because some Sundays could be like very active in this regard, and some Sundays could be just like, wow, why is it happening? Yeah, sometimes it is like that. So if any of you want to support my work and have the means for it, one of the ways will be to buy the memberships. It will be very appreciated, and it would be awesome if you would be remembering about it during the stream. Thank you so much, Paul D. Fella, for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Pat Chellin, for 20 gifted memberships. Guys, thank you so much for jumping head first into this right after I asked you to do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stay strong, my Ukrainian family from Canada. Hello, Jeffrey Perrin, and probably hello for the second time. But anyway, happy to see you here. Your ability to speak such excellent tool is an important too. Being able to speak English so well enables you to be able to do many things. Yes, Easy, you're right. It is actually making me more productive in regards of international relationships and communication, and it actually gives me the chance to bring more support in for Ukraine, right? Nikki Hill, thank you so much for 20 more gifted memberships, because I remember you bought 20 on Free Azov already today. Thank you so much. Okay, so guys, 30 here, 30 from prior record, and minus 40. We still need to raise $1,813.64. Please donate, guys. I really need this. We can close car for 92nd Brigade already in like 2 weeks. Let's do it. Tuna Otterson, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Awesome, guys. That's already 70 on this stream. And let's see when it breaks. Is it going to be 100 or maybe 150? But 70, we already got 70. That's really cool. Thank you so much for that. This beautiful flag is on the raffle this week, guys. Alastor, the spirit of revenge, is cutting Snake's head up there. Actually cutting the neck, but the head falls off together with the neck. This is Alastor. This is Valkyrie. Valkyrie's here's the patch with Valkyries. So Valkyries are the volunteers who raise funds for Alastor. And they have their own face here. So they honored both themselves and their volunteers who helped them. Yeah, I am one of the Valkyries. I have the patch. And one of you guys won this patch in the past. Remind me, who of you was that? I am I forgot, but maybe you remind me, guys. Who is the owner of the Alistair Valkyrie patch? I'm really curious. Now I have to thank Paul Deberit for 20 gifted memberships, Just Jimmy for 10 gifted memberships, and Andreas Lach for 10 gifted memberships. And it seems to be still working. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wow. So, guys, it's 110 already. 110 memberships. Let's see when it breaks. Oh no, the flag is fallen. I gotta go stand up and go put it back. Did I mention the donation from Andreas Lech? $40. Thank you so much, Andreas. Here's a bit more. Tickets for me, please. Thank you very much. So 20 gifted memberships from Photograph now. So it's 130. Thank you very much, my friend. Wow. And it still works. The ones from Photograph, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All were given up. Out. Hey, even more. Wait. It was not 10, it was 20. So, but how many, guys? Sorry, how much, guys? No, how many? 130? 140? I think 130. Okay, I'm confused now. Let's see. 70. Plus 100. Yeah, 130. 130. And I think it's still not broken. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe they finally fixed it. I am really grateful. Thank you, guys. GG. Indeed. Thank you, guys. Wow, you made it rain with gifted memberships. It's really cool. Love you guys. Hey. I forward the question to Rick. Mickle. Okay, I'll check it out in Rick's corner. Let me get there. Live stream questions. I don't see it yet. Okay, where's Mikkel? I'm gonna try to find him in the chat. Wow, Andres Lach, thank you for tremendously... sorry, not for tremendously. Thank you tremendously for the membership. So, CZ got the one from Andres Lach. It's really cool. Okay, guys, where's Mikkel? I'm trying to find his message, but... just cannot, because I'm not such a good moderator as you guys. I know that you can filter it, but I usually don't use it, so I don't even know how. Yeah, please redirect it down below. Thank you. Recruiting more jousters. What's a jouster, by the way, guys? Way to go, so many gifters today. Big salutes. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. You know they exist. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Mikkel, the logo after 300,000 is that the Hrivna. Yeah, this is the Hrivna. Hrivna sign. So Mikkel was asking what type of car is it we are saving up for. It is going to be ideally Honda Pilot. Wait, Honda? Yeah, I think Honda Pilot is an SUV, right? Hey, Sir Garrick is a stinger for 20 months. Awesome shout out. So, Honda Pilot must be an SUV, and that SUV, is ideal for the unit. They told me that. They told me that this is an ideal vehicle. They will also need so-called Iron Man, they call it like that, armored transmission. So, on our car repair services, they can actually make it stronger. They can make the transmission part stronger, and they somehow armor it. And well, not with the real armor, probably with steel. And it becomes more resistant against the roads on Donbass and any other frontline, direction. Rick, jousting was a competition on horses in the Middle Ages. It's like when two warriors with spears, or knights, right, with spears were speeding up towards each other and hitting each other with those spears. That could be fatal for one of them. That could be also traumatizing, I can assume. Hello, Robert Janisar, and thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. So, guys, it's 140... and we still are not stuck. That's pretty cool. I see the donations incoming. Let me mention, it's 3 of them. Okay, first... did I read the message from Andreas? Like he said, here's a bit more. Tickets for me, please. Thank you very much. My friend, once again, $10 from the Taco Oblation. Ticket for Silver Earth, please. And right after that, $8.57 from Taco Oblation. He says the rest of my money. So you got the 2 tickets. I'm gonna make an exception for that $8.57. I'll give you the second ticket since it's your last money. No problem at all. Next donation, $20 from Howie. Howie donated that and said, "Я люблю тебе, брат." Sorry, "Я тебе люблю, брат. Бережи себе," which means I love you, brother, or I love you, brother. Stay safe. I'm trying my best to stay safe, though it doesn't always depend on me, you know. So I think it's, well, totally understandable and fine. But thank you very much for your donation, Howie, and also for your words, your kind words. By the way, when I look right into the camera, guys, does it look like I look right into your eyes? Because you're looking from a bit from above, you know, and you probably know what I mean. Okay, it was not broken. Robert John Star's memberships were also all given to people. Great, guys. Let's try to break it. Anyway, if any of you... if only we had Dr. Tuso here today, and he would have broken that 100%. But lately, he is not visiting the streams, and it's totally understandable. Well, he comes back time to time, though. It's totally fine. Okay, Aziza says she's gonna join at 10 p.m., so in 18 minutes. And then, not then, at the same time, Dick Dawson will also join. So, you know what? Before that, I want to work on... the sheet a bit. So, to not... or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I should. I should to not be Russian then. But there's always something else to do. And I just got one more donation. It's 100 euros from Paul Deberitz. Paul Deberitz, thank you so much. It says, towards Honda, best cars ever, in my opinion. Thank you so much, my friend. 100 euros. Let me calculate how much it is in dollars. Not calculate, but go and check the exchange rate. It's $115.25. So you have 11 tickets. You would like to get the tickets for the flag, right, my friend? Shit, I forgot to put the flag back. It's always like this with me. I'm just 80. Fuck, I need to get diagnosed. Guys, I promise that I'm gonna do it next week, okay? At least I'll go past the screening. Not get diagnosed, of course. But I'll pass the screening. You feel the energy today, right? Go call people from all over the pro-Ukrainian internet to join the stream and to have, well, some good time with us, but also meaningful time, not just good time, because good time often can be just like wasting your time, you know, resting. Of course, we're not resting here. We're working hard to make... Rick, you do not need to get diagnosed. Just rock that ADSD to victory. What do you mean, rock it to victory? I don't understand this. Nikki Hill, thank you so much for 50 more gifted memberships. Wow, dropping that bomb that Dr. Tuso usually drops. Or is dropping. So it seems it is 180 now, and it seems to still not be broken. Anyone was counting? Was anyone counting the memberships? Or maybe it is already broken. Let's see. Can please anyone count that and tell me? Okay, $115 and what? Once again, Rick. What was that? 115.25. But before that, I need to minus. Okay, where's 40? Here's 40. Good. Minus 40, minus 10, minus 857, minus 20, and minus 115.25. So still $1,659.82 left to raise. Good, guys. We're almost halfway there, and the stream has just begun. It's really, really good result today. But of course, it's like, yeah. Okay, it started. Aha, now Paul got Deborah. It's 20 more gifted memberships. Paul, thank you so much. Wow. Guys, so it's what? 180 plus 20. So 200, right? Am I correct? Yes, I think 200. Oh, shit. 200 memberships. Damn, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ask you and you shall receive, right? Thank you. I really appreciate it, really. ADSD. Ooh. Never gonna
Love tickets
run
for
around
rollers.
and desert you. Oh shit, Robert Johnson are just dropping 15,000 hryvnias, which is actually, it's a big sum of money. Let me tell you how much it is. 15,000 divided by 41 point... What's the exchange rate? PayPal. Just give me a second. I need to check. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Aha, 41.4490. Okay, 41.449. $361.89 minus 9% because I will pay 3% fee and 6% tax. So yeah, wow, that's a lot of pure, like, you know, that's a big donation. Thank you. But what does it mean? It means 36 tickets for you guys from Robert Jonasar. Yeah, I definitely need to start working on the sheet right now and not when my guests join, because I will slack big time. You know me. Guys, let's try to do this. Let's not minus this donation of Robert Jonasar from the whole sum of money, because this sum of money that is left is totally doable even without this donation, and we will then just make some extra with this donation. It's going to be like our goal plus $361.89 from Robert Jonasar. Now, I hope everyone is okay with that, but you know what? If we're going to be struggling to get to the goal to $3,000, let's say at midnight, I will count in this donation, and if we're not going to be struggling, I'm not going to count it in, and we're going to get it as an extra. So we will raise then $3,361.89 or something that we're going to get above that. We'll see how it goes. What do you think, guys? I think it feels like a great idea. You know, I always try to raise more money than it is a goal, but I'll drink some water to that. Andreas says, Rick the salesman making a deal. Watch and learn. Okay, no. Rick the salesman making a deal. Watch and learn. I'm losing it today, guys. It seems like I'm not impersonating Trump well. I just need to listen to him. Aren't we about $5,000 from getting the Honda? Yeah, Paul Deborah, we're about 5,000, but it's not easy to raise more than $3,000 on these streams. Only if they're super interesting and exciting. Let's hope this one will be one of those, and we'll get some extra donations. Did Rick say what time Dick would swing by. In 11 minutes, Gulbimon. So I assume you come from community of the Shills initially. That's where you found out about me when I visited the Shills back in the days, right? Because I remember you were hanging out with us rollers for more than a year now, but I wonder just when did you discover me or about me? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have Dick and 2 goats with him. Look at this, these emojis. I really like it. I know the goat thing, guys. Okay, we got one more donation. It's $200 from Laura S. 10 tickets for me and 10 for rollers. Thank you so much, Laura, for $200 every week. I really appreciate it. Consistency, guys. You know what? I see how also consistency works in building trust. I am being consistent. I am here every week, here and on Free Azov, and you also respond with the same, because that's, in my opinion, how it works. And dedication and trust builds up dedication and trust. Seems logical. Yeah. Hi, Salt. You also. Hope you're having a good day. Gulbimon, I thought you were about to reply to me, but no, you did not. So, guys, we still need to raise $1,459.82. Let's do it. Let's get it. Rick, it works both ways. Exactly. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, actually, you're right. It's not only that I am... you also motivate me to do this consistently, to, be stubborn and be constant. Yeah, guys, I also come here for you, not only for our army or for myself. I do this also for you. You're a big, very big part of it. Okay. Aziza and Dick should join in just 8 minutes, and... what? We stop around, Michael Russo says. Well, hi Lisa, how you doing? Okay, what do we have here? We have to focus. Yeah, thank you, Andreas, for reminding me with that emoji. Let's go to the sheet and start working on it like crazy. You see, when I'm focused, I will be even able to work fast enough to do this. Okay, Martin Lai was donating to... oh, wow. Martin Lai donated $100 to Donatello today during the Free Azov stream. It was at 5:49. So let me check when we had the donation from. I can actually do it the opposite way because, damn, you know what I hate in PayPal, guys? The biggest thing I hate in PayPal, that in app you cannot see the time when donation arrived. So you need to just go and search through notification to see between which I should put the tickets, between which 2 notifications, because time is only in notifications. You cannot see the time of donation, just the day of donation. I hate it in PayPal. PayPal, why didn't you put this option in? Is it so hard? Guys, maybe I don't know. Maybe there is a place where I can check, but I hate it. It's like... and Martin Light donated $100 today on Donatello. Yeah, I told you that already, but yeah. Okay. Gulbimon did not respond to me, I guess. Sorry for calling you out. I have many students with ADD, ADHD. It is very common. A good diet, exercise, fish oil helps. A great book is Smart But Scattered. Another helpful ADD book is I Am Not Lazy, Stupid, or Crazy. Guys, may I ask you, my dear moderators, may I ask you to make the screenshot of this message and send it to me? I would like to remember this. I mean, like, bookmark, probably, not remember. Bookmark this. PayPal be better. Yeah. PPR a pain in the arse. Yeah, I'm giving each of you cheddars 2 tickets each to Nessa's. Awesome. And Rick is not focused. Rick is not working on the sheet, though he's... Guests will be joining him in only 5 minutes. He's failing us. He's failing everyone. But he will definitely overcome. Will he? Will he? Only 5 minutes left. Let's see if he will. If he will be able to do that. He's not the most focused person on this planet. He basically one of the least focused people on this planet. Let's pin this one. Thank you very much, Andres. Can you pin it for both of us? Thank you. Okay. I'm crazy and stupid, but not really all that lazy, Polka Debrit says. Well, what you talking about? I'm a bit confused. Rick, focus. So, first donation was from Adrian, and Adrian said this. He said, Herojem Slava. So, I'm giving all the tickets to you, Adrian. Adrian, if you're listening to this right now, and you object on taking the tickets, let me know, but I'm giving 20 tickets to you right now. Next, there was a donation from Brian R. Half for me and half for rollers, $200. Thank you, Brian, once again. So this should be this, and this should be that. Funny linguistic constructions I'm making right now. Okay, so that's 200, great. Who's next? Next was Levy. Tickets for rollers. Levy doesn't want any tickets. From Levy. 2 tickets. Great. Yeah, guys, start giving pluses into the chat because there's a lot of free tickets this week. Rollers are super generous. Most of them don't want to take most of the tickets. Rick, he needs to get a beer. Who? Who needs to get a beer? Dick Dawson? Was he in the chat already? Did I miss him? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I'm a bit confused. Out of the context of my own thoughts, you know? Because you were responding to me, right? And I already forgot what I was talking about. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Otto, 2 tickets for the Alistair Group Flag Raffle. 2 tickets. Otto, giving 2 to you. Okay, guys, 200 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And it was a group effort. Like, wow. Wow. Only Nikki dropped the 50 bump. Like, how do you call that? Basically, going a bit out of the group. But that's totally awesome and appreciated, Nikki. No shame in it, okay? You know what I mean. Okay, RP Marson, 40. $40 median, and that's 4 tickets. Next, Jason. Slobodyan. 2 tickets for his nephews. Okie doke. Then William at Glass. Raffle tickets, 5. Okay, that's good. Next, Johanna. 5 to me and 5 to moderators, as always. And that's 6, yes. Great. Only 1 minute left, Rick. Come on, speed up. From Johanna. Great. 5, I guess. Yes, great. Should be 100. Yes. Next, Nikki Hill. Tickets to rollers from Nikki Hill. Okay. 5. Great. $50. Then Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Sir and Mrs. Garrick. They got themselves 33 tickets. 33, that's 33. Okay, last ticket for $16.36. Next. Amonsky, as always from Amonsky, I guess. Amonsky, maybe that's the day. Maybe tonight's the night, as Dexter said. And maybe tonight you grab tickets for yourself. Finally. What do you think? Amonsky. Get the S tickets, please. Okay, let's see. Get the S. 5 tickets. Fantastic. Okay, so it's 10 p.m., but I think I finished this and then I invite my guests. I'm almost done. Okay, Kathy, you have yours here. Then Pyro Kurt, 3 tickets. Pyro Kurt. 2R, sorry. Pyro Kurt, 3 tickets. Great. Then Andres, here's a bit more tickets for me, please. Andres, $40 donation. Next. Taco Oblation. No, Silver Earth from Taco Oblation. Silver Earth from Taco Oblation. Great. 2 tickets. Second for $8.57. Next. Howie. 2 tickets. Next, Paul Deberitz, 11 tickets. Paul Deberitz. Paul, you're getting the tickets, right? Okay, so it's gonna be 11, yes, and it's gonna be in euro. So 10 euro, no, 9, it should be 9, 11 times, right? Okay, 9, 11 times, what is it gonna be? 99, right? So it should be 10 at the last one. Yep. Awesome. So we have tickets for Paul. Then it was Robert Jonassar with his 36 tickets. Awesome, man. 36. Robert Jonassar. But from Robert Jonassar. Robert never wants any tickets. He wants to give all the items to your rollers. Okay, guys, I'm almost finished. Let's see. Robert should be 36, right? That's 35, that's 36. And it should be in hryvnias, so 15,000 divided by 36. 416.66 for 1 ticket. Hryvnias, of course. Yep, here it is. And just 24 more kopikas. So that's 90 here. Let's see. Yes, 15,000. Thanks, man. Once again. Let's see. Yes, great. Great. You don't see it, but you will. Here it is, guys. 15,000 from Robert Jonassar. Who is this Taco Oblation you speak of, Rick? I don't know, Psycho Oblation. There are so many oblations these days that I'm getting lost in them. You know? I found Rick through Jake Bro. Wow, Susa, really? Hope it stays that way. Best in Ukraine. Best, what were you saying there? I noticed you in the chat. Hello, how you doing? Most Here almost reading and sleeping time. Hopefully no explosions tonight. Kids sleep through it, but it still scares the crap out of me. Shit, that's really good that kids sleep through it. I'm really happy for them and for you as a father. You know, it's really awesome. Okay, coming back to the sheet and put in the rest of the names, and that's just Laura. Laura S. and 10 for her, as always, and 10 for rollers from Laura. Okie doke. So here we go. That's it, guys. I think these are all the donations for now, but no. Martin Lai, $100 on Donatello today. Just give me a second. I'll update. Maybe someone else donated too. So it was at 5:49 p.m. today. Let me see. 5:49. I'll look for the notification because in PayPal you cannot see the time. Between which two donations I should put his in the spreadsheet. That's what I mean. So 1749. 1751. That was donation from Levy. After Brian, I gotta put Martin's 10 tickets. After Brian today. Good. Okay. Let me get there. Brian, where are you here? Here you are. Okay. Okay, good. So 10 of them. Yep, here it is. Martin Lai. And it's going to be 415 hryvnias for one ticket. That's 10. And this is it. Okay, wow, guys. The flow of donations stopped 17 minutes ago, and not a single donation was sent after that. So, my dear friends, I ask you to renew the cycle and start donating again. It will really, really be appreciated. We still need to raise $1,459.82. Come on, let's do it, guys. We were already halfway there. Like we already raised only on PayPal 1,000. Rick, I donated 209 euros to NAFO yesterday, so gotta be careful. Okay, Tuna, no problem. Guys, I'm not asking any of you who cannot donate anymore. I'm not asking you to donate. Only those who can, who has the means, and who, what? Only who has the means. That's it. Okay. I wonder why that few people are watching today. Only 56 right now. I mean, like, we had like 100, 150 about a month ago, and lately, well, maybe summer. A lot of you like to say it's summer, but I don't know. I recommend Rick, Starsky, Brandon, and Dylan to people who are just seeing through the propaganda. Great on the ground sources are kind of hard to call fake news. Thank you, Golbimon. Thank you for also recommending me among those legends. Starsky, Brandon, Dylan. Wow. Dylan is brilliant. He's a very brilliant young man. Starsky is awesome. He's a legend. And Brandon, of course. Two legends and a brilliant young genius, you know? Even less people, 53. What the fuck? Whatever. Not even be hysterical. Gonna send the invitation to my friends. So Aziza and Dick Dawson. Aziza Eskender. Guys, Please donate. It will be very appreciated. Appreciated. Okay, the meeting is created. I just need to send it out. And here's Dick Dawson. I hope Dick did not forget about the stream. Though Aziza did not forget, I know that. And I told her in 5 minutes, but 8 minutes passed already. Oh wait, I even told her in 3 minutes and 7 passed. That's even worse. I'm not keeping my word, as always. I apologize, guys. When it comes to time, I am really bad. You know that. The one thing, it's my Achilles, how do you call that? Weakness? Break time, yeah. Wow, 6 more people left. What the fuck? Is it when you start talking about the number count, people just start, you're counting the people on the stream. Fuck off. I'm leaving. Maybe this, maybe not. Maybe someone just started streaming tonight and people went there. Whatever. You opened my eyes to Donbass occupation. Occupied areas don't have a lot of people telling that story, unfortunately. Yeah, man, you're right. I have some experience. Achilles heel. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, I have that experience and I'm happy to share it. What? I think this is really a lack of that in our world. A lack of people sharing their experience from living in occupation. Hello, Aziza.
Hello.
Good to see you. Let
Good to see you too. Hi, guys.
Let me add you to the screen so people could see you too. Unfortunately, before the call, I cannot do that, but I can do this during the call. And here you are. Yes, guys, you can see Aziza.
Hi.
Aziza in the darkness. Aziza, you don't have any lights with you for now, right?
It's too dark. Yeah, I thought that it would be nice. Not. I will turn on.
Yeah, just a bit more light, if you don't mind. Look, beautiful paintings behind Aziza. Oh, nice. This laptop has pretty good camera. It is like adjusting the light. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, looks awesome. Aziza, we're really happy to see you. Not only me, I'm sure. Okay, rollers. So, what do we have? We have Aziza here with us. It's not what, it's who. And Aziza, if you don't know her for some reason, some of you, maybe there are new people there watching, she is Crimean Tatar artist. She is a musician, a painter, a dancer. Aziza is many different arts, and Aziza is very talented, and she totally blown me away and rollers with her talent. This is why we're dedicated to help her. There's a question right away from Tuna Ottosen. Is Aziza coming to Kyiv late July, early August? We need to make her come late July, early August. You know, Aziza, what we should do, we should maybe actually do that concert that we planned to do together in the late July or the beginning of August. And I actually checked with one of the locations that you were sending, and they told me they don't do that because, yeah, guys, we're still looking for a location, but I'm thinking of maybe just doing it on a weekday and just promote it really well so people will come even on weekday. What do you think?
Yeah. I think it's very great supporting. I know that that today my mother said to me about Rick how she respect you and how she respect rollers and how a lot you did for me, and it's so great to meet you, and my mother is happy. You know how it's hard to live in Crimea, really, because she always in depressive mood because
Mm-hmm.
of she she's so patriotic,
Mm-hmm.
but around of her a lot of people that's really, and she has a lot of critical thoughts about our community, about everything that, because you know it could be really great if people support each other more, like but you show us how people support each other, how they did incredible impossible thing. So this idea to make a new streaming, it's absolutely great, but I always think that you did too much, a lot for me, and feel so a lot of gratitude to you, Rick, and for rollers. But I have really a lot of new songs, interesting songs that I can share with you, and it's really would be great to do something. And exactly
Fantastic.
when tune will come,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be great.
Yeah,
So,
Tuna actually visited one of the first concerts, the one well, in person. She visited it when we tried to do one in Phil Ittner's studio. She was there,
yeah,
and it was a disaster. The sound was terrible. I mean, not your sound. On my end, we failed. We failed to transfer the
a
sound
little.
normally. Yeah, you were doing your best as always, and yeah, we just did not know how to do it properly from that studio. It was a totally spontaneous experiment. But anyway, it was just just an amazing concert in person to listen to. No technical difficulties. You hear the sound right from you. It was fantastic, especially for one of the first experiences. Yeah, I think.
Oh, I just now understand one thing.
Yeah,
Uh, I will come. I will come. You know that I will have the concert in Kiev soon, on the
fifth,
uh,
5th of July.
on the Roman Ratushny
Yeah.
festival, and also I will leave 2 days by my new great friend. She did documentary film about Crimean Tatar music,
Hmm.
and so they had really great project with in folk music, Crimean Tatar folk music, and they want to share some track with a lot of people from all the world, with um, electronic musician to make
Hmm.
some experiment with this old Crimean Tatar music. And
Wow.
so they had a great stuff. Maybe we can, maybe I can ask them if we could make something together, and
Hmm.
make if we can make streaming in some places, because they have stuff, they have,
Awesome.
I don't know if they have something that will good for the streaming, so
Hmm.
I will ask them. But if you can make something together, and it would be not so expensive, and we can do it like project also, because it's really what you did, it's really great project. It just you did it, you do it with a light heart, with, but it's really great
Yeah.
step and great supporting of for Crimean Tatar culture, and for me, and for the music, and for Ukraine, I think. So maybe we can find some. I just understand it's now, so maybe
You
I can
know,
ask.
actually, what you're saying right now, I understand, and I understood it actually around 2 weeks ago. That everything that happened before that concert and everything that led to that concert, the one that we did in Lanet Production, the first one,
Mhm.
on their equipment, it was such a luck and such a, not maybe even luck, it was some you can call it divine intervention, right? Those who don't believe in God may say that universe like aligned everything so well that guys, it was just like working out perfectly. We found a perfect place for it. We found an amazing sound man, because Dmitro, he did a perfect job there. We we had Carlen, who set up the lights beautifully and basically done everything there. Like, not everything, but he gave us this contact, he gave us this idea, and it worked out. And then there was also Oleg, who streamed it perfectly. Oleg is a great director, and he streamed it perfectly. He switched the cameras when needed. So damn, it was so good, and it all lined up perfectly. We did not even need to search. We did not need to face any difficulties. We did not face any complications during the setup. Like, everything went so perfectly, guys. So all of that was for a reason, and all of that was just perfect. Okay, Dick is joining us. Hello, Dick Dawson.
Hello. How's it going?
We could hear only half of the sentence. Could you, and then...
Am I not coming through very well? Is that any better?
It's better now. Feels like better.
Google doesn't show that I'm talking when I was trying to join, and I don't know what's going on in the background. I'm having a real great tech day already, though. How's it going, you guys? What's happening?
That's been a pretty awesome stream so far, man. Thank you.
Cool.
This is Aziza Iskender. This is Dick Dawson from Canada.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to properly meet you as well.
Yeah, I really hope that you're going to have some proper conversation today, because Aziza is from Crimea, and I think she can tell you a lot about Crimea, about the occupation of Crimea, and yeah, a lot of stuff. And you're a very interesting person who can ask really awesome questions, Dick. So I really hope you will figure something out today. Sorry to put you in such a situation, but I know that you're okay with that because you're used to it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're super okay with that. That's awesome.
No problem at all.
And I'm actually not slacking on the spreadsheet today, so I'm going to be involved in conversation full time. So, yeah, I did. Why I invited you 10 minutes later, guys, because I went and put all, how many? 20 donations that we got today already. I already put them in the sheet. Everyone has their tickets, or the free tickets are out there, so you guys give pluses to the chat. And those of you who haven't donated today, or want or can donate for the second time, we have this beautiful flag of Alastor on the raffle. And Alastor is, it says here, Duch Pomsty is the spirit of revenge. So this is the drone unit. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome flag. Drone unit of the 25th Airborne Brigade. Adrian from Switzerland won the patch of Alastor last week. It was last Sunday. I already sent it to him. And now we're going to find out who's going to win this beautiful flag. This saber has a snake around it, and that saber is cutting the head of a snake. You cannot see it from here, but yeah, this is a Ukrainian Shabla saber.
Cool.
And down here, they have Valkyries. Valkyries are the group of girls who raise funds for Alastor group. And they have their own patch. I was already showing. Okay, I'm going to show it once again. I know where the patch is. Look. So here's Alastor patch. And you see Valkyrie there. So they actually commemorated on their flag, on the flag of the unit, they also put their volunteers, Valkyries. So it is a really awesome, how do you call it? A flag. Okay, so yeah,
that's funny.
I'm wishing you luck, guys. Please send your donations and buy tickets. I just got a donation from Linda H. 5 minutes ago already. For fundraiser, 3 tickets, please. Linda H. Linda, thank you. So let me tell you how much we still need to raise tonight to get to $3,000 goal. $3,000 goal, $1,429.82. Oh my God, the flag of the 93rd Brigade that Duncan Stewart won on the raffle and gifted it to Dick. I sent it to Dick, and Dick, You also probably got some additions from me. Was I put in
Yes.
something additional there?
Let me see if I can get. Yeah. If you look here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Live long and prosper.
Yes, exactly. Although, as you can see, I thought I had them lined up properly, and then my fat melon with the glasses is just blocking them. So I'm going to rearrange them so they go across the top.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm not,
Fat melon with the glasses.
Yeah.
Aziza, did you get it?
Head melon.
Yeah, so він назвав свою голову товстою динею в окулярах. Yeah, that's
if you can't make yourself the joke, you can't make others the joke, right? So,
yeah. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Don't forget to like it and don't forget to donate, please, because we need to get to the goal. You know how it works here on these streams. I don't go to sleep until we get to the goal, and to get to the goal, we still need to raise $1,429.82. Thank you. Don't forget to mention the raffle tickets to get them for this beautiful flag that we're going to raffle. Ideally on the midnight if we reach the goal by then. If not, maybe 1 a.m., maybe 2. We'll see. We'll see how it works.
If we turn to the live chat quick, Tona Ottenson there in the chat says, Dick and Aziza talk music. Now that helped me with my memory. Thank you very much. Yeah, music is a subject that we will very much have in common.
Oh, yeah. Dick is a musician.
Yeah, I spent 13 years as a musician. That's how I lived, right?
Wow.
Yeah, it seems that I can't grow out of it either. I guess. But didn't really do much overseas, but all over North America and whatnot was kind of my stomping ground for it. It was pretty cool for a while, and it wasn't the America we're dealing with now back then. It was way more cool.
Okay, well, what years were they, Dick?
Started, let's see. So 89, 90 was audio engineering school, as well as playing in some bands and stuff. And then I played pretty much professionally till 2003, 2004. And then there was a bit more of a settle in time. And then my son was born in 07.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. I mean, touring around and playing here and there and everywhere was not exactly a great time to get into a big family building situation. So at least I was smart enough to wait. Although it didn't work out, ended up divorced anyway. But I do my time as a parent.
Yeah, Aziza.
It's really problem. So when I had big music band with a lot of musicians, the problem was when they began to live with their wives, and so they stopped to do music.
Yeah.
And it was so sad. Why?
It's just like that old Kiss song, Beth. I can't come home tonight because me and the boys will be playing all night. That's basically how it really happens. It really does.
I didn't realize that, but I actually have the examples among my friends who were musicians before they created a family, and then they just stopped being super active in music. Trying a bit, but not really working out after. Is it, Aziza, is it really like... So does it mean like if you want to succeed in music, you gotta be alone, or you maybe gotta have a partner who's gonna be a musician also, and you create music together?
Not обов'язково, забула це слово.
Not necessarily.
Not necessary to have a partner musician.
No.
I think it's just about the sense of the music. Because if you lost to do music when you met somebody, it means that music is not your first,
priority.
First priority. It's really just about this. Because if you do music, you can't don't do music. You will do music in any case. Of
Mhm.
course, if you met somebody who are against this, it's a big problem. And but it could be, it can be, because sometimes love, it's not about understanding. Really, it can be like this. And it's good luck to meet somebody who support you, and
Yeah.
who can because when you make the music, you can be not good, like, person in the family. Really, you can be not, you can have no big attention for something in your house, because you always had create music, you always in such, you know. And it's really, somebody can be really nervous because of this. So you need to find somebody who can be okay with your strange life, because it's when you create music or performances, or you're artist, you are a little bit crazy person. It's not normal life.
Yeah, I would go on to say there's many examples in history of couples in bands, and that was not the best idea. Fleetwood Mac would be an amazing example, but there's many others. I would say having a creative partner that's doing their own thing, so that they have that singular focus into the work at the time they're doing it that a musician has, and then people get it, and you just work around it. And that's probably your angle, from experience a bit.
Yeah, but for example, if I tell about myself,
Mm,
yeah, I cannot. I have no opportunity, for example, to have for some family like children, because you have the responsibility of the children. And so if, for example, I can live without some food or without some stuff, or I like to say, I don't care about
yeah,
such thing. But if you think about your children, you cannot do it. You
that's
have,
right.
so it's a responsibility. So yeah, I cannot I have no, some people have opportunities, some people have, for example, supporting of parents, or they have, staff, or they can do it. And they can do both things. They have children, music, such example. We have a lot of such examples. They are successful in the family, in the music too. But sometimes you can born in the very poor family, without supporting, without home, without nothing.
Mhm.
And but you have the idea to do music, and you have the idea to support your nation with your music. And so you cannot stop. It's like, stop to a lot of our generation, of our parents, left open dreams for the families.
Right.
Yeah.
Because especially Crimean Tatar, they did all thing for children, for the home, for for justice. And they forget about own dreams, and they were not happy at all. I know that my parents, for my father that died, he could live longer life with own dream, but he left this dream. He did everything from my life of my uh, sister. And so I feel also responsibility to don't lost this power that he gave me. I have to do everything, and maybe I can do in the end something for my family, maybe, but
Hmm.
it's not for first thing for me.
Yeah, I can understand that completely. Yeah,
Dick,
you know,
maybe you tell Aziza about your son, about yeah,
yeah,
about
I
his
it
spectrum.
worked out. Everything you were just saying there totally worked out really well for me, because I was definitely somebody who was not starting a family while I was a hired gun guitar player getting hired by a band. Okay, we're doing a tour in 2 months. Get ready, that kind of stuff, right? But when I did finally, get married and then have a child, he's on the autism spectrum pretty deep as well. So it really worked out, because there is no way I could be a parent to him and even rehearse or have time to write, let alone, there's no chance at all. And if you're listening to this, don't get the idea that there's any kind of regret. I remember I stopped and then went to family life. I was not forced, right? And with the way things work with my son now, like I homeschool, I've got him, 80% of the time. He's 18 now, so it gives me time to join shows like this and run ours as well, and little income online and lots of parenting, and things have actually worked out pretty damn well. I don't have a lot to complain about, except that I'm physically falling apart, but that's a different story. Yeah. But it's, I never would have seen myself at the age of 25 as somebody who could be and do the parenting and educating and stuff that I do now. But it's crazy how it kicks in so instantly, though, when you're talking about one of your own, not just a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and my time with all the schooling and stuff is coming to an end soon, and he'll be doing some day programs, and he's got this whole place and service that he's kind of integrated with now, and so he'll be doing full days out with other folks like him and some other watchers and helpers, and yeah, he's got a real time of expansion and new coming to him that's going to be great.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Yeah. And I can only do so much as the parent because, I forget and I'm like, oh, I see his water glass is empty, so I just go and fill it. Meanwhile, they're like, no, get it yourself, punk, and so he needs those external folk now. I'm the being the parent is starting to actually get in the way. But it's cool, right? Yeah.
I wanted to note that Michael Russo said, Dick, you're a great dad, and I totally agree. I mean, I don't know the details, of course, but I see, Dick, that you're setting your son as a priority, and I think this is a great marker because when you have some show, how do you call it? Oh my God, scheduled, right? And your son needs you at that time. You say, sorry, I'm with Felix today. I cannot do the show today, guys. Let's reschedule for some day. And it can be rescheduled 2 times, 3 times sometimes.
It's happened.
Yeah, and it's no problem with that. Your son needs you, and that makes you a good dad. And shit, it's touching to tell you this. I don't know.
Thanks.
It's it's really a good. It's a marker, and it says that you're really a good dad. Thank you, Dick, for being a good dad for your son.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it very much. I had to go into the contrast or the saturation of my camera and dial it down so I didn't get extra red there, but I'm all right.
He didn't do that.
No, I didn't, but almost.
Linda H, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. And guys, so will we try to break it once again? The memberships, I mean. If you will buy more, I will be grateful. Thank you.
Rick, are you noticing that gifted memberships are on the rise lately? Folks are really liking to play that game. I couldn't be more appreciative. I love it. Thank you very much, everyone.
I love it too. I must state that lately sometimes I need to ask. It's not like they just play with it by themselves. Like now I asked. Lately it's just, the thing is I fundraise every week, every day, every stream, and people, they just these days have to choose. Either they send another $20 to my PayPal for the army, or those 20 gifted memberships, and and I just drained a lot of pockets. I apologize for that, my dear friends, but I really think that army should be a priority and better send donation to the PayPal than buy me a memberships, guys. Always remember that. But I'm really, really grateful when you respond with memberships when I say, let's break them, Dick, because we have this bug that they are just stop being given out to people. It stocks, and then some of them might be refunded, maybe not. It's different. But yeah, sometimes it's being refunded, and like, it is not breaking today. It's been 210 already, and it's not breaking. Yeah, so, and I'm like, it's also manipulative, right? When I say let's break it, I mean, like, send me more money, and I'm like, on one hand I like it, on the other hand I feel it can be too much, but well, it's for rollers to decide if it's much or not. Thank you, guys. Dick, is that your music at the beginning of the shills? Yeah, that's a good question.
If you go to one of the main channel shows at the shills where we do our Ukraine shows and everything, if you see the trailer that pops up, if you get there before we're live, that song is mine.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. I got another song I've been working on, but I actually forgot to get it finished. We're having a pub chat over on the Shills Live, at the Shills Live. We've got 3 channels now. I could do the rant about it, but the YouTube algorithm is being a finicky little so-and-so. And for us doing 3 different types of content, we literally had to split into 3 different channels because YouTube was promoting the wrong content to the wrong people, and they'd get like, I don't want to watch that, and that would affect our channel bad, but they want to watch the other stuff. You know what? It's ridiculous. But we're doing a hangout later on the show, and afterwards, because the hangout's probably going to involve a couple of drinks or so, I might grab the guitar and finish that new tune because we want to use it for an intro.
Nice. Now, by the way, Aziza, I forgot to ask you if you have the chance to sing anything today or not. Because I know you cannot after 10, right?
Yeah, probably no.
No worries. We will have a concert and people will hear themselves. Dick, what happened? I saw the look on your face.
We had started this channel, Shills University. We were just going to use it to put up stupid clips, right? And the whole idea of it being a university was a joke. But there's a few people that have tagged it in the chat, and I don't quite understand how that happened. Is somebody somebody's on the Shills University channel in there. Somebody that's a manager is pissing around. I was like, what the hell? How is somebody there?
Yeah,
I thought we closed that channel.
3 messages from your channel. Someone is doing that. Is it Dunk? Or who?
It also could be Super Chat Matt, maybe. It could be what? I don't know who else has access. I don't even remember the password to get to that channel. I don't.
That's funny. Okay, guys. Houston, we have a small problem. For the last 51 minutes, we did not have. Sorry, we had only 1 donation 21 minutes ago. So we stuck. It seems we're stuck. Let's unstuck this. Should we, is just asking not enough today? What do you think? Maybe we need to think of some competition.
No, wait. Pull out your secret list of real names and addresses and start reading them off and see how quick the donations come in to shut you up.
I wish it would work this way, but
we will bully you into submission.
He's good at making those voices also. Okay, Aziza.
I've even got buttons
so I can make it better.
Wow.
That's a sound effect master. He was actually teaching me to use that sound panel that is called. Oh my God! I already forgot the name of that brand. Can you remind me, Dick?
What is it? One of the software ones or that hardware one?
Hardware one.
The M Game box.
M Game, yes.
Yeah.
The M Game. It has a lot of buttons when you can put effects on your voice, and you can play some sound effects like Dick does with the goat to not scare Aziza. Maybe we do it, yeah, like this. Okay, and Dick, what about the goat? Can you show it?
Those are loaded through OBS, and I didn't do that. Have all my tricks processed and ready for today. I
Okay.
didn't do that whole thing. I should have, but
No problem.
You know.
No problem. But
Yeah.
yeah, instead of him on the screen, the goat can appear and say, "Wah!" you know?
Yeah.
it's
It's
really funny.
the goat's been a shill's thing since I don't know, man, like 6 months into YouTubing. And it's funny because it's actually a sheep. And some people in the live chat get confused on that. They go, why do you call it a goat? And it's our greatest of all time gag because we just can't let it go. That's, I think, where it all, it's crazy, you know. We were probably drunk at the time. I don't know.
So, yeah, you see in the chat, Aziza, if you check the chat, people are posting that goat or what's the second one? Sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually posting its face there. Baltar,
Yeah.
for example. Hi, Baltar. And Andres Lech is posting it. 3 messages from the bottom. So, yeah, guys.
It sounds like a human screaming. It's just so funny.
Yeah, it's
you
like,
know?
"Ah!"
Yeah. I should have loaded up my sound bank. Oh, well. Yeah.
Tuna is asking, Dick, the Sharsky sound? Sharsky?
Oh, well, we made an operator Sharksky stinger, and it's kind of like Jaws, and it's really funny.
Ah,
We haven't pulled
like-
that one in a while. Yeah, yeah.
So like the
Yeah, it's pretty
horror
funny.
movie. I see some of the Shills gang here, Lisa. Yeah, of course. They always come with Dick. Good to see you guys. Welcome, everyone. And what? And once again, I ask you for your donations, guys. Let me... No. Not only the Shills. Everyone who's watching. Let's see. Here's this beautiful flag. It's on the raffle this week. It's from Alastor. It is 2 Rick Rollers from Alastor. They've written that there. And around 10 of them signed the flag. So pretty cool item. And... yeah.
Indeed.
It is. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I just want to unstuck, guys. Seeing a few donations instead of just one in almost an hour. Actually, in 3 minutes, it's going to be an hour since it was just one.
Do auctioneer, you know. Can we see one donation? One donation. We're coming around for 2. Coming around for 2. I can't even do that thing those auction dudes. That and they don't even say anything.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
You know, it's just that kind of rap where you just don't need to say full words. Just pretend that you say full words. It's their brain. They just restructure their brain to...
I think it's country boys trying to scat like jazz folk.
Probably. That's funny. Okay.
It's just a redneck rampage, man.
Aziza, I wanted to ask you if after what Dick told us, after what we've spoken to him about, maybe you have some questions to him.
What kind of music do you like? Do you prefer?
Ooh, you know, it's actually starting to separate the stuff I like to play versus the stuff I like to listen to, because I still pick up a guitar and just start playing Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica, and all kinds of craziness, Steve Vai, Joe Satriani. But when I go to my stereo and put on a record or something, I put on, you know, some Zeppelin, some Pink Floyd. I think I like it's like the guy said in that song, I'm an adult now. He said, you know, I like to play it, but I don't really like the racket.
What's a racket in this case?
The loud craziness of it. Like, you like playing the guitar riffs, but you don't want to hear it cranked up and in your face anymore.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think I'm just suffering from oldness, but you know,
Probably.
so it's strange. Sometimes I still put on crazy, like Mr. Bungle or the Infectious Grooves and crazy metalish progressive nonsensical stuff, and then other times I'll put on the Eurythmics, or my son and I'll listen to John Denver or Elton John even.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's kind of all over the place. But what about yourself? Because I'm knee deep in that sort of American music culture. So what do you get into?
Oh, I'm also a little bit a strange person. For example, I like music, but I don't like listen music a lot. So I like you also said, Metallica um, and trip hop music like Massive Attack, Portishead, Tricky, and then now, for example, a very great music band from Romania, Subcarpati. I think that's very powerful music band. So. Black Sabbath also. I like such music. I like metal music. And now I'm playing trip hop with ethnic maybe sound, but um, it's more acoustic version because I'm
cool.
alone. So I'm with a keyboard and with guitar, but I hear my music inside of myself very big and with a big music band, orchestra, electronic music. So it's like mix of different styles.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the most deep sense of the music is trip hop. So I like this sound. I
Mm-hmm.
like this the philosophy of the music. I like this groove of this music, and yeah, it's similar with me. So I like music. I like such music, and I like to do such music. So, but now, if you, for example, will listen my songs,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you can say, "Oh, it's absolutely not trip hop." Maybe, but some people, one person from my nation, only one person from my nation, he was also he's also a musician. He plays shoegaze music, Crimean Tatar shoegaze music, and he said to me, "Oh, Aziza, you play trip hop music." I said to him, "Oh, you like recognize that I'm playing trip hop music? Wow, it's so great." Because in Ukraine, when you told somebody about trip hop, most of these people said, "What is it, trip hop? I don't
Right.
know about this." So it's very, especially when you ask my nation, Crimean Tatar, because we have problem with our, how to say, we were deported, if you know, by Stalin from Crimea, from Ukraine, and also from the first occupation by Catherine of the Second in 1783 year. Sorry for my bad English. So it was first occupation by Russian Empire, and since of this time, a lot of nation had to run from Crimea. It was first time it just was like immigration,
Right.
but by Stalin it was a real deportation of all nation, and we live till the death of Soviet Union in Uzbekistan without school, universities, without and so our culture degraded. So we lost a lot of years of development, and that is why our community cannot understand a lot of new sounds, new understanding of music, because they still live in 20th centuries. They
Right. Right.
still live in this stereotypes of the music and conservative
Mm-hmm.
sound, because in general, even I had the concert in Odessa, and I played my music, and one the great musician from my nation, he wrote the book about ancient music of Crimean Tatar from the time of Crimean Khaganate. So he researcher, he really worked with old music, and he told me, "Oh, your music is not good. Why you choose such a melody? Why you choose such um a core? How to say, such
The
everything."
harmonies.
So
The
The harmonies. Why you choose harmonies? No, nothing. Lyrics is shed. Harmonies are shed. Everything is not good, but emotional, you're okay.
What the fucker? What's his name? I'll
I
find
would
him.
Yeah.
I'll
not
find
say
his address.
about it, but he's really, and I don't know what was wrong with me when he told me. So I played ancient song of my nation, anthem, anthem, anthem song, anthem,
Anthem.
Anthem? Yeah.
hymn. And he told me, don't do it. You like make this, it's not respectful. You play anthem on the guitar because the guitar is not worthy of anthem, Yeah, and I thought, what's wrong with guitar? Guitar is perfect instrument.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I begin to cry. Well, he told me, and I begin to cry, and all day I was crying. And when he told
Fucking
me
old
in
prick.
the end of my
Yeah.
performance, he told me like nothing is good, and I understand it's impossible that it could be nothing
Yeah.
shared,
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
even one song can be alright, because I don't think that everything is so bad. And what it was interesting that I didn't took ancient song. It was all my own songs, so it was not
Right.
respectful to old songs, to old music, but really. So it's interesting way. In any case,
It's
I I have to do my own job, my own music, and I like
very much.
music. And it's really great that I have friends that also support me and said to me that I'm not mad, I'm not crazy, and I'm all right, and I can do my music.
Damn right.
Yeah, and I remember that day when I heard it, I was like, "What the fuck?" That dude,
Yeah.
like, even if he's like very, Aziza told me he's very respected, old musician, respected by all of their nation, and like just just like an icon, like music
Yeah, yeah.
icon. I guess I'm not sure, but even if you have such titles and this rank and respect, why would you crush the obviously talented person even if you don't consider that person talented? Why do you want to suppress the new wave of Crimean Tatar music of your nation? It's the development of the culture, even if you don't like it. For fuck's sake, it's so cruel and so
Well, it's anti-creative, and music is supposed to be creative at its very
Exactly.
core. So how can you be that way? It's everything music isn't wrapped up into an opinion, unfortunately, from a musician. It's very confusing
yeah.
because it's not supposed to be that way.
It's
It's supposed to be positive, a collaborative, emotional experience where you get to create and share and
yeah, and instead, I heard an opinion that person was just jealous of Aziza. He saw a talent. He saw a young, talented musician who is just replacing him, and people would like to listen to this new, modern, interesting music, and they are not really listening to him these days. I assume.
Yeah.
That's my assumption.
It's like Zamfir walking into the New York Philharmonic and saying, "Put down your flute. You can't do it like me." You just did.
I don't think so that he was jealous. For what? For
Aziza, he may
nobody
not.
knows me, and
No,
I'm not.
It's not the conscious jealousy. It is something that he could not even
Exactly.
be honest with himself. Believe me, it's unconscious. It's something that like you feel some threat. You see, you feel some threat, and you don't even try to understand why do you feel it. It's not. I doubt that person went through psychotherapy, and that person is conscious about their own emotions and about the threats that are coming from other people. It's just, in my opinion,
that's-
the situation might be like with 90%, at least 90% possibility that might be the situation. That person might be jealous not without even realizing that. Believe me, Aziza.
Yeah.
And it's totally...
Rick, it was very funny. He said to me, "What is the lyrics?" Kırım sevmem seni sevmem seni. It's so stupid lyrics. Why you sing this?
Wow.
And
Wow.
sevmem seni, it's like Kırım. It's my country. No, in the past it was another country, but now it's like part of Ukraine. It's a half island, and Kırım, sevmem seni. I sing, Crimea, I love you, Crimea, I love you. And he said, "Why you choose this? It's so stupid, not interesting." It's very easy, like something like this. But I like.
Next
No,
time,
I really like.
have an old cheap pawn shop $50 guitar with you, and then you can El Kabong them right to the head. Just shut up.
Aziza is one of the kindest people that you will ever meet
Really,
on this earth.
I like him, and I like his music, and he's like, he like precious of our nation.
Yeah.
We have to defend his music, defend him self, and it's really our, something very important, and he
Aziza,
did a great job.
some really
Just, I can
some
change
icons.
myself.
Aziza, the problem is icons and like pearls of the nations. They can be. Oh my God, my camera will be following me now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this. Okay, so the thing is, those respected and glorious people can be at the same time assholes. If you didn't know, in the musical industry, there are so many assholes that will just destroy other people just because they pose a threat to them.
We don't say don't meet your heroes for no reason.
Well, so Aziza, please try to accept that that person might be an amazing musician, but at the same time, he might not be a good person. That's totally fine, and it happens. In this life, we have so many examples, believe me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that he is a bad person, because I have in my in my life, it was similar conversation with my father, but it was exactly with this album that you like, Kel, this music, Araba Kapı, and when I first time show my music to my father, he said to me, "Aziza, it's very bad music. Don't make experiments. Make normal rock music." But he like rock music like Deep Purple and something like this, liked in the past. And he said to me, "I don't like your music. I could not find harmonies, beauty in your music." And it was for me like big shock, because I did this music, like it was also my trauma. I did this music for my father. I want, because he dreamed about music band in the young age, and he didn't do it. And he was my, in the childhood, he was my, example. So he always said to me what music is good, what music is not good. He really, from my childhood period, he was really somebody who can show me the music world. And so when he said to me, "Your music is not good," it's so a big shock. I began to cry so hard.
I bet.
And he was shocked. He saw my tears first time. I was like, I can cry because of his words. And it was like deep. I fall in the big hole. It was like, oh my God, so nothing is. And then he hugged me and said to me, "Okay, I don't like your music, but I believe in your voice." And he said also, when I did my music in my young age, my father said to me, "Don't do it, rock music. Rock music is very bad. It's like something demonic. Don't do it." And so my father didn't understand me. And so now I'm your father. I don't understand you. So it's okay.
Yeah, you see, that not bad person could also just not understand your music because he's stuck in 20th century. You see?
Yeah.
I think it could be just that, Aziza. I think we already convinced you that you're very talented and that your music is liked by many people, right? Did we?
Definitely. The moral of the story is don't ask a minstrel to review an Iron Maiden concert.
Yeah. That is indeed. Okay. So Aziza is unique, Cheryl says. Exactly, Aziza, you're very unique. Dick, I think I sent you one of Aziza's songs someday. I'm not sure if you listened to it because I know you're also a busy guy, a very busy guy.
I usually do get to those, but I'll admit this right now. Often by the time I do, I'm not really sure who I'm listening to anymore.
Huh.
And so I don't have that connection of the brain, right? But
No worries. No worries.
if you could do that again, that would be very cool
will.
because, yeah.
I will. Just give me a second. I'm looking for the first ever posted song on Aziza's channel. It is called Menim Karakoz Karakashkizim. And this one, wow, this is one of her most powerful and impressive songs. I think rollers will definitely agree with me. So I'm going to send it to the chat of YouTube. I saw you there, so you can copy it from there or press it from there.
Yeah.
Maybe listen after the stream.
I'll cue it up here.
It's a pity that we cannot ask Aziza to play it here. But damn,
How come?
Most of you rollers, it's her neighbors. She lives in an apartment, and after 10, they have an agreement since she is like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's playing.
I thought you
a lot.
when you said that. Yeah, when you said that, I thought you meant like you couldn't play.
No.
Okay, but you mean like you actually play it for us?
Actually
Yeah,
play
yeah.
it,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. That would have been cool.
But you know what? Let me actually, Dick. I think you can mute your mic and listen to it, and everyone will listen to it. I want to put it up now on the stream, and Aziza, you will not hear it from here from Google Meet, but if you open it on your phone, if you like to listen to yourself, you can do it. Not really. Aziza, the performance of this song on that concert was, if not the best, then one of the best I've heard from you, because you transformed this song in time. You transform it, and it is becoming a bit different. To me, that first, how do you call that? Wykonanie. That first performance of that song was the best because it is in that initial form that touched my heart so deep and strong. So this performance for me is the best. I think a lot of rollers will agree with me. But you know what? Let's go and I'll put it on the. Yeah, and I'll use this moment while you're going to be listening to it, guys. I'll use this moment to go to the bathroom. Gotta do a quick bathroom break.
I'm going to type up your instructions on how to feed the audio to us and the viewers at the same time while we're listening.
Well, actually, there might be a way, but I just don't want to discover it now, okay? So
yeah.
You guys, Aziza and Dick, please mute yourselves for just, how do you call that? Just in
a quick
case.
minute?
Just in case, yeah. Just when the song will be playing, because your microphones might be picking up the sound.
Yeah.
So yeah, please do that, and let's go. I'm putting it up. Guys, please enjoy. You will, believe me.
Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Hayırlı geceler. Benim kara göz, Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. En yakşı kısmet orzular hatırasına say. Öyle ayaklar yorulup duymaylar. Step by step you disappear. Unreappear in love, in my soul, deep inside. Let nobody see your tears. Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. Sen gelecektin yakşı muzikasın. Bu muzika ben baxt ve keder arasında yarattım. Hatırla, hatırla. Sen hepsi yıldızlar arasında buyuksun, buyuksun. Sen hepsi yıldızlar arasında buyuksun, buyuksun. Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. Benim kara göz, kara kaş kızım. Harlı geceler, geceler. Benim kızım, benim kızım.
Woo! That was beautiful. Okay, I muted myself for you guys, as Andreas suggested. Okay. Dick, you're still muted? Okay, I was signaling my camera. Dick? We cannot hear you?
No, I was muted because you're probably 15 seconds of latency. And so
Yeah.
I was still listening to the ending there.
Okay, sorry.
That was
sorry.
really, really good. You got like a. I'll have to use analogies to make sure that I can get my point across properly here. I would say you've got a natural pitch and tone like Steve Perry from Journey. The way you can transition from your chest to your head voice is like easily Jeff Tate from Queensryche, and that is the biggest compliment I can possibly figure how to give. And you got this huge presence and the dynamic when you bring it down for some soft little tweety thing at the end. It's still volume leveled but subtle. It's all very well controlled. You're very ahead of your years. Wow, that was really good.
Thank you so much. Wow.
That's a
Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. That's I would love to have a turn at playing with that song in my little studio setup and putting other music onto it just to see where it goes, you know, throw a harmony on and stuff like this. Just, it's really, really good. And it's the kind of thing that another musician just wants to have a play with, right? You know? Yeah, it's good. It's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Powerful melody, like the hook. It's all there, you know. Very well written.
Yep. Thank you, Aziza.
Yeah.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you for this masterpiece, Aziza. Thank you for such a feedback, Dick. It's just, I knew that I need to play this one for you, and doing it on the stream was the best idea. Fuck. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
You know,
You know,
I have a small story about this song. First, so it is a song about my mother. So about the love my grandfather to my mother, and about so this words minim karaköz karakaş kızım. It's um my daughter with black hair and black black eyes, and I first time I sent this like demo to my mother in the night, and she told me that exactly in this night she felt herself very bad. So she had some problem with the heart. So it's like she had the feeling that he could die or something like this. So she was like, it was like attack, um, and but then she heard this song and began to feel herself much better. And she said to me, Aziza, thank you so much that you uh, sent to me this song. And so for me, in any case, it's a beautiful song because it's about love between parents and children, and about this absolutely love from the life, from the existence. If even somebody have no parents, you can find this love around of yourself. So it's the song has a lot of sense for me, around of
yeah,
yourself. So
that would.
I just, yeah, well, I see in the comments, oh, sorry, not in the comments, this is a chat. Lisa, Lisa Mary says, she sings so beautiful, I could listen to it all day. And then CZ said, Dick Dawson rocks. Yeah, how this man can describe things, how he can comment on things, like it was professionally made. Dick, thank you. I really am happy that I finally, how do I call this in English? Introducing you to each other. And
Yeah. Hooked us up.
Getting you together.
You know what might be fun, Aziza, is we could do a collaborative writing where we just like I'll throw a drum track together, toss it your way, throw a guitar riff down on it. I'll put a bass track underneath it. You lay down a vocal. I'll put a guitar beside it, and we just keep going back and forth and see what we come up with.
yeah.
If Aziza
Right?
likes to do it, Aziza, would you like
Steely
to do it?
Dan way, right? That's how they did their first album, just passing the tracks,
I want to first time, somebody said to me, can you make with somebody with a very popular person, like this together one song? And I told in that moment, I want to show the people my style, to people, that people can understand me first of all, and my music, and then we can collaborate and make something together. So like because like to do something together without my music, without understanding of my style, it's like nobody will know how I want to do my music.
Right.
But I really, I'm dreaming about the musician. I'm dreaming to do performance together with another great artist, another great musician, because it's so incredible. I remember that feeling that I had together with another musician. It was absolutely great moments, because when you do something together, it's like
Yeah.
great love. It's I can't compare with something this moments. So I really will be happy to play together Even just like a jam with another musician. It's so
Yeah.
great. I remember.
Yeah.
the
And
jam
there's a few of those services where you can jam with zero latency, like actually do it online now. It's not like it used to be where everybody's 2 seconds behind each other and you sound like a bunch of drunks in the bar when you record it, right? Now it works. Yeah.
yeah.
Guys, what I just did, I created a group chat in WhatsApp.
Okay.
The three of us. I called it Dick Dawson and Aziza Iskender. I would like you to already start talking, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight, because Aziza is usually up all night and just going to bed. I don't know. Aziza, how when do you go to bed? Do you ever sleep?
Oh, it's so crazy, Rick. I'm always want to sleep because I could early go to bed a very late time or too much early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys can start talking tonight after this stream. I'll go to bed and you can go and start working on something.
Yeah, and I'm Pacific Coast I'm like Pacific time too. So I'm literally 10 hours difference to you. So if I'm really early to bed due to parenting and everything, and if you're really late, then it probably gives us a decent amount of overlap time, right? Yeah. Rick, I'm going to send you something really fast just to round out some of this music stuff here. I just had to do a thing. 1 second here. This should be painless. I just dropped it into that group room because that's where I was. Download that and see if you can give everybody just a quick taste of the intro. That's the one I'm trying to do as a new intro tune. And then, I mean, everybody watch this space because there's a collaboration coming up and we just might blow your mind. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to this.
Would be awesome. Aziza, do you see that chat in WhatsApp?
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome, that's good. Okay, let me put up the track. But before that, I want to quickly answer the question that Paul Deberets asked 2 times
Perfect
already.
timing for me to just double check upstairs. One sec, I'll be right back.
So, Paul Deberets, question for Aziza. Is your YouTube channel monetized? If not, what is missing? Aziza, did you check that part that I asked you to check?
Yeah, I checked. It's like 2,000 views.
Hours.
Huh?
No.
2,000.
Watch hours, I think it should be.
Watch hours, yeah.
So it should be 3,000, but how much you have right now? 2,000? Can you please check it once again?
I downloaded it. It's 4,000 views, 4,000 переглядів. Це те?
Там не зовсім так. Зараз, секунду, я тобі скажу, я свою статистику.
Я знайшла от студію.
Я просто дивлюсь з компа, а ти дивишся де?
А я дивлюся з телефону.
Я з телефону не знаю. А можеш на компі? У тебе ж також ти можеш відкрити, в принципі, студію на компі. І подивитися.
Я щось не розібралася в компі студію.
А я тобі прям скажу зараз, заходь туди. От твоя...
Ось YouTube студія, я знайшла.
YouTube студія, да, і там у категорію Earn, а я не знаю, як у тебе українською написано чи як?
Так.
Guys, sorry for Ukrainian. We're just trying to...
I'm actually able to follow you. You went into YouTube Studio, into the Earn thing to see if, because she's over 500, if she's got the first step of monetization, right?
Yeah, she did not get the views, I guess. So...
You got to have 3,000 hours of watch time. That's the one that usually gets people.
Yes, watch time hours. That's the hardest one. Aziza, once again, so... Give me a second, I'll tell you. Українською це може заробляти чи заробіток, щось таке. Бачиш, ні? категорія. Там от ліворуч, дивись, от ти зайшла в студію, в базово, да? І там у тебе ліворуч дешборд, контент.
А, дохід. Дохід, да?
Дохід. О, натискай на дохід. І тут, дивись, у тебе eligibility, там є кількість цих підписників, так? Бачиш таке?
А, так.
Бачиш, прогрес-бар такий там є. І одне...
4496 дійсних годин перегляду загальнодоступних відео.
Скільки вже у тебе?
4000 годин. 4496
З трьох,
дійсних
да?
годин.
З 3000.
Не знаю.
Там прогрес-бар є?
Не бачу.
О, а можеш розшарити екран зараз? Тут, в Google Meet.
We can help get her the hours easy.
А як це зробити?
В Google
Я
Meet,
забула
дивись, в Google Meet кнопочки тут знизу є Share Screen, поділитися екраном після мікрофону, камери, і там тепер кнопка Share Screen.
Share Screen.
Да, натискай.
Дозволити. Все, бачите?
Ні, поки. А, там треба було обрати екран. Там або весь екран, або.
Весь екран.
От, обирай і дозволити тоді. Yeah, guys, we're trying to figure out if Aziza already
Я
has
нажала весь екран.
already reached the requirements, а дозволити натиснула?
Тут є тільки скасувати, а надіслати не
Ну, треба
активно.
натиснути прямо. От коли весь екран, і ще натиснути на зображення, що там з'явилося. О, окей. А тепер повернись, будь ласка, туди, в студію.
Ось.
Okay. So, hey guys, Aziza already reached the requirements actually.
Yeah.
But actually, it says for her it's 1,000 subscribers. It's not yet. It doesn't have the 500 mark. for some
Oh,
reason.
okay. Yeah. You know what's going on here?
Yeah.
The whole thing with 500 as a first step and 1,000 as the full step doesn't actually apply to every country, and it depends on where you have set your country of origin.
Okay. But actually, there is a button that is available for Aziza now. Apply now. Дізнайтеся, чи можете ви стати учасником. Натискаю цю кнопку «Отримати сповіщення». Basically, Aziza can apply already. It says...
Does it say, and will tell you when you meet the criteria, or does it just say apply now? Because she does have the one bar at 4,000 and the ones that... When I go into mine, we had two different ones, a bar for 500 and then a bar for 1,000 underneath. There's two distinct sections.
She pressed apply now, but nothing seems to happen.
Yeah, I think it's...
Чи
No.
можете ви стати учасником?
Guys, basically, okay, so she needs to reach 1,000 subscribers to because the button changed and now button says apply now. Before that, the button was let us know if you fit, and it changed for apply now, and it's gray. So she needs only, guys, can you imagine? Aziza already reached 4,496 watch hours. She only needs to get to 1,000 subscribers, and she is on 551 right now. We definitely cannot get her to 1,000 today, but we need to work on it. So let's do it. I'll ask. Okay.
I'm not a mod on your channel. No, I can't drop a link.
Okay.
Who's a mod on
Aziza,
your channel?
thank you very much. We need to make you 1,000 subscribers.
There we go. Nikki's
Big
got it.
channel. Can you now please, Aziza, бачиш, більше наділитися кнопочку знизу.
Да, є.
Натисни її.
One second. Stop presenting.
Stop presenting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. So guys, watch hours. Check. Now we just need to get Aziza to 1,000 subscribers. It should be super easy, but I struggle with it for my second channel, actually. It is called Rollin' with Rick. Everyone, please go and subscribe there too, okay? So, thank you. We post.
Well, Aziza, why don't you join us Saturday for the Shill show on our main channel and the Ukraine show on our main channel, and we'll get the link out and get some subs in for you.
Aziza, say I do.
I didn't understand.
Wait,
Dick,
we on our main channel at the Shills on YouTube. We do our Ukraine stream every Saturday, 10 p.m. Ukraine local time. Join us for the show, and we'll get the link out and get you more subs in.
Wow, great.
yeah,
great.
Saturday. So in 6 days, Aziza, please join their show. It's really funny there, by the way.
Saturday, I will be
Doing your concert.
in Kiev.
Oh,
Wait,
actually,
you can join from Kiev. Are you even from your phone? If you're not planning,
that's true.
But I will. But I
there's
will.
actually a good chance that the show might have to be Friday instead, though. I'm just remembering right now. This conversation already happened between me and Commander McMillan, and everybody on the Shills team is finding this out right this second, going, asshole didn't tell us first, but I'm only just remembering. And there's a really good chance that the Saturday show has to be Friday this week coming up. So
now it depends on when.
But if I will be on Friday by bus, in bus.
On the bus.
Oh, that could make it worse.
I will have to go to Kiev, but maybe next.
The
next
weekend
Saturday.
After then, yeah.
Yeah, it would be great because, unfortunately, I will have this concert. Not unfortunate, but I will have this concert in Kiev, and it will be at 6:30 p.m. So it's
Okay.
in the evening. And then I will live by my friend in Kiev, so it's like I will be not at home.
Yeah,
Dick,
next weekend after sounds like the right way to do this. Yes,
so great. Thank you so much.
I'm really happy.
No problem.
I'm really happy that you offered
you
that, Dick, because I actually wanted to get Aziza on the Shills for like a year, and I was always not pushing it.
Why not?
Yeah, not
What's
focusing on that enough. I don't know. Yeah, man. I have problems. I need to get diagnosed. Okay, I have mental issues.
Let me get my my therapist glasses on, and you lean back, and we'll work you through them. Okay.
Okay. When I was a kid, once I woke up in bed. I was like 3 years old. And there was that woman standing above my bed. Shit, I still remember her. I thought it was Baba Yaga back then because I was so small. And it's not a made-up story. You know me, Dick. You know me, Aziza. I cannot lie. I'm basically an open book. So I will share the story. Let's make it a therapy session. Why not? I need to encourage people to donate somehow, right, guys? So before I say that story, I need to mention 4 donations that were incoming in the last hour, but we did not have any for the... Yeah. But for the last 25 minutes, we did not have any donations, guys. So please start over. Thank you. No, not start over. Continue. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the raffle item. Let me show it on the full screen. This beautiful flag, Ulster. It is. What do you call that material? Once again, guys, not silk, but satin. Yes. Satin. So
yeah,
this
the stuff that goes with roller skates, not blades.
Yeah, exactly. Roller skates is fitting, So, yeah, guys, please get the tickets with your donations for this awesome flag. We have only from 30 minutes to 3 hours to raffle it. We don't know how much time it will take. It depends on how fast you will donate, okay?
Donate now or Rick's singing next. Do you understand?
Yeah, and I can sing Rickroll, and a lot of your ears will bleed, So, okay, let's begin. $100 from Brian R. Flag raffle tickets, half for me and half for moderators. Thank you very much, Brian. Then $20 from Paul Deberitz. More money for Honda for the 92nd. Who will match me today to get the soldiers rollin', rollin', rollin'? Aziza's music is beautiful. I wish to one day hear her live in Crimea after the fall of Mordor. I'll take the tickets. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome message there. 30 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira. Watching with my 4-year-old while teaching her to make bread towards today's fundraiser. It is so cute. And it was also very cute and touching when you, Aziza, told me that your mom sent me the good words and told that what she told. It was amazing. Thank you so much. And one more donation from Howie. He says in Ukrainian, "Мій друг, це для Rollers Fund Rollers." Okay, guys, we have first $20 for Rollers Fund Rollers. We usually are not counting it into the goal because it goes separately. But I'll do it today. Whatever, guys. $20 less to raise to get to the goal. Let's do it. So with that, we still need to raise a lot of money. Let me tell you, minus 20, and 30 Canadian. I just need to check how much it is in real dollars. I apologize, Dick.
Don't make fun of Canadian pesos, damn it.
I love your your impersonations. Your changing voice so cool. Okay, so Canadian to real dollars exchange rate. I'm checking. So
you liking those Yankee bucks more, are you?
Of course, So $21.60. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, $21. No, that was British. Oh my god.
Sorry. That's what Canadian bucks should be called. It should be, it's 27 sorries for a burger, fries, and a drink, right?
That's really funny. Oh shit. So guys, we still need to raise $1,267.94. It could be $361.89 less if you guys will keep up this pace. If you speed up, it might be $1,267.94. Those of you who were watching the first hour of the stream understand what I'm talking about. Those of you who don't worry much. It's me being a tricky Rick trying to get more donations from you, at least $361.89 more than he could. So please donate. So I just got one more donation from Nikki Hill, $50. Looking forward to the collaboration with Dick and Aziza. Thank you so much, Nikki. So minus 50, minus $20 just now from Andreas Lach. He says, can't refuse too much, Paul. Much love and respect to Aziza and Dick. Can't wait to hear what a co-op would. Did you? What the fuck?
I heard it. That's Baba Yaga, man.
That's actually, how do you call that wind that is going from one room to another?
Baba Yaga.
Fuck. And she was actually standing there when you said that, man. Okay.
Oh, it was Falcor in the chat. Says I farted.
Yeah, he farted there. No, man. That's not you. Definitely. You're not that close. So I'm holding the door now because she wants to open it, for fuck's sake. It's scary.
Baba Yaga been working out, man. You got your work cut out for you.
Oops. So he, Andreas, cannot wait to hear what that cooperation would sound like. I also am curious. 30 Canadian dollars from Paul Deberitz, just to make your life harder, Rick. I think it is 2 more tickets. Yes, exactly. Okay, so 30 Canadian dollars is actually $21. Let me tell you how much.
Sorries.
21 sorries. Approximately that. $21.88. It is, yeah. So $21.88 more from Paul Deberitz. Paul Deberitz donated in 3 currencies today already. He donated in euros, in real dollars, and in 30 sorries also. So basically, I really, guys, I hope you won't be insulted, my Canadian friends, if I will start calling Canadian dollars sorries from now on.
You have to. I'm doing it from now on. That's just how it is, right?
Okay. That's really funny. Oh my god, I love to invite Dick to the streams. I need to do it more often. It's such an energy always. This man is a walking showman. Dick, you actually need to have your own show on television, like I don't know, like Jimmy Fallon or who else do we have there? Any of those
I probably
guys.
could do it.
Yeah,
I always really wanted to be like an FM DJ late at night, spinning my own tunes, picking my own vinyl, totally my own show, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine how quick I'd get fired, though. I mean, I can barely get 15 minutes into a stream without saying fuck, fuckity, fuck, or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's you. Rick, ask Dick about Swiss francs. Francs, you mean, probably. Ask Dick about Swiss francs. What do you think about Swiss francs, Dick? How can we call this?
Swiss hot dogs. Swiss dogs. Yeah, because francs are like another American term for hot dogs. So,
oh, really?
Swiss would be hot dogs. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know, speaking of the Swiss, we got a thing over here. I think it's because of Americans mostly. Sorry, but y'all don't have a lot of respect for good cheese. In Canada and in America, you can go to the store and buy this stuff that's called Swiss cheese. But if you go to Switzerland, they don't have one that's called Swiss cheese. They have Emmental, Gruyere, so yada yada, right? And so I've often asked, and I've never been given an answer. What is Swiss branded cheese? I mean, it's probably has nothing to do with Switzerland. I think they just like take mozzarella and ruin the texture and poke holes in it because it doesn't even really have like a flavor like it comes from Switzerland. Anyway, enough about my rant, but it's just, you know, get real Swiss cheese, people. You'll love it.
Okay. Sorry, I distracted myself with the nations to try to calculate how much we still need to raise. This is why I fell off a bit, but the main thing I understood that there's no Swiss cheese, basically. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, how generalization or something?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like, you know how there's American cheese and it usually just means unaged, bouncy, like you can use it like a squash ball. Right, it just bounce around the room, but yeah, like Falcor says, you know, Emmental, get the real stuff. You know, it's so much better. Emmental.
Yeah. Okay, so more donations to mention. Let me see. Hildegun donated $30, saying Raffle tickets, please. Thank you. Then $10, and that's all real dollars, guys. It's not sorries. $10 from Alvin Archer. 1 ticket, please, Rick. Sorry for delay. Had a fight with PayPal. Great to see Dick and Aziza on stream, and love and blessings to you, Dick. To you, Rick, Dick, Felix, Aziza, Rollers, and dear defenders up front. Thank you. Now, Paul Deberitz decided to make my life even harder, and he donated 15 Great Britain pounds, and says, this kind of fun is costing me way too much. Good that I'm so crazy that I get disability money from the Norwegian state.
He's preparing a test on currency exchange rates and whatnot for you there, Rick. You better get ready. It's coming up.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm just getting confused with my own calculations here. So you know what I'm gonna do right now?
Is it possible to have a spreadsheet that taps into the current exchange rate at all times, so it just does this on the fly for a person? Is there any nerdy types out there, Pocket Protector and all, that would know that thing? I don't, right?
Me either. So okay, so I want to address some questions that were piling up there. Sorry, not piling up. How do you get in dust, right? Gather in dust there for 2 hours or something, because I'm really bad at addressing the questions at the time they come. Let's begin with the first from Galbiman. Aziza, is there a building in Ukraine that you dream about performing in or around, like a dream performance? Do you have a dream performance, Aziza? I'm really curious. Galbiman, by the way, are you still there in the chat? Yeah, I see you there. Good. Aziza? No, you muted, Aziza. We cannot hear you.
Dream performance.
No, dream performance place, like a house or a building in Ukraine. That will be like a dream performance for you.
You know, in it's depend of what kind of how big will I be, you know, with my music, because for the small, so not small, for the band that it's not so big, like popular, in Ukraine we have no good places. Even the best places, like maybe you heard about this festival in Kiev. I forgot the name of this festival. I'm so sorry. So it's very old place, and I spoke with a manager who worked with me with a concert with this Crimean platform, and she said that they don't want to rebuild it because of war, because it's could in any time it can be destroyed. So for the such avant-garde music, you could not find a small great place with a good sound. It's early mezzanine is maybe it can be, but it's not my
No,
I,
Aziza, we're talking about dreams. Dream big. Dream like you already have millions of fans. What place would you like to sing at?
Yeah, like rip Wembley Stadium up and put it down somewhere in Ukraine and then get everybody there to play. That's a dream.
Olympiski, but it's just.
Yeah, do you even like Olympiski? Would you like to perform there someday?
I don't know the name of this place, but I can imagine this performance. So it had to be, once time I was on the performance of Woodkid. I didn't like to, if you know this music band Woodkid. It's not my favorite music, but I was on his performance, and he used on his performance a lot of light, like light show. And in this moment, it was raining, and the water was light. It was absolutely perfect mix, and I just can imagine my dream performance. It has to be big place with great sound, great light, maybe in the center of people, not like behind, or like not like, so in the center of people, so people can be around of me. And I imagine the performance together with art performance, together with something so it has to be like like theater, not only like music, but it has to be um, together with another artist, and with a great sound and great light,
Orchestra.
and with actors, actresses. I don't know. It has to be big performance with one idea. It's like I dreaming about the music album, like the film. So I dream to release album not only in audio version, but in version like a video version without stop. So it's like big film that will be with my music. So it's like music will create the one story, and it would be with because even when I create the song just with my guitar, like make the audio by my phone, I imagine the story. I imagine how I can create the video, how I can create the stories that can help to understand this music, because my songs have different levels of understanding. So it so when you when you can hear this music, you can um have only one level of the sense.
Mm-hmm.
But when you can show the sense with uh, visible, so with a story, with a form, with abstraction, you can share with people real sense of this music. So this music is not only about the notes and melody and the lyrics. This music about a lot of stories that I can share with people. So I can imagine how it can look, but the place, yeah, big place, big stadiums, it would be great. But most of all, I'm dreaming to release my music,
Mm.
to show this music with absolutely how I can hear and how I can see this music, because I see music with colors too. So when I start to create my music, I start to see music around of me, in the geometry, in the colors around of me, and this is why art also helps me to create music. You know, when I have some my friend, he's told me, why you make art, why you make something that not heard, not like it's not about music. You have to do only your music, because I asked some people about you, and they told me, we don't see her music, we see her art on Instagram. And so um he told me it's in such a way that have to stop do art, stop to do or stop to post this on my Instagram. So I have to do only my music,
Hmm.
and because the people cannot understand that you are a musician, and they saw that you are artist, and they saw that you are uh, not a creator of music. But in general, it's all about music for me, because music is everywhere.
Hmm.
In colors, it's this art, and art. When you create art, it's help to you to create music, because you know that I have no um, musical education, because I end University of Art, like actress of animation theater. But I begin to my own way of creation, because we can see the music not only like in the concertive way, like in the notes, and you can like we can find the music everywhere, in other people, in the colors, in the dance, because dance also helped me to create music, because it's like art and music is one thing for me.
Hmm.
So why I told this, so this is why in my dream performance I want to use all this kind of arts, and show how it's really can play together. and and of course I want to create this with idea, with message to the people.
Mm-hmm.
uh, you know it's I can't do something without sense, so it has to be for the reason. So I my dream performance in is when I can touch the people, and when after the performance they can say that something really changed in their life, and this performance can change. So in the future they could say, this performance changed me a lot, and my life began to be another, and maybe a little bit selfish thoughts.
No,
I
no.
just remember how I was on such performances, and when I realized how it's incredible, great, it was the most great memory from my
Right.
life. And I
I
think,
hate to say it, sorry, but my little guy's getting impatient with me. So I have to say goodbye and
Okay.
yeah, do a little parenting
Dick,
because if I don't give him enough time between and we got another show after, I'll get in trouble, right?
before you go, 1 minute. Did you see the Nefertra campaign that I launched 2 weeks ago?
No.
Check it on the screen on the other
Okay.
one where you see
Yeah.
the stream. So we have 3 patches there, and your fellow babies, as you call your community members, will definitely enjoy at least one of them, maybe even 2 or
3. We got to tell Dunk he made it to the patch.
3. So
oh, that's funny.
we have
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Duncan.
Oh, and Rick, I got to get a hold of you in the background because I need to set up that auction for the painting of Starsky.
Exactly.
That
There was a
dumped it.
question in the chat for you.
Yes.
Please remind Dick about the Starsky painting. And
Yes. I'll give you a shout tonight so that it's there for when you wake up in the morning, and then yeah, you can give me a hand. We'll get an auction up so it can get done proper.
Awesome, let's do it.
All right.
So yeah, here are the patches, dear fellow babies. If you would like to get some of these patches, you know the rules. Dick was doing Nefertra campaigns, €100 for the patch as always, and you can donate to that campaign even without getting the patch if you don't have the means. Donate anything, and I will be happy because we're gonna reach the goal. The goal is big. We're raising for 3 trucks. One of them is gonna be a drone bus, so it's gonna be more expensive, plus Mavic 3T drone. So our goal is 64,250 euros, and we're on. Yeah, that's what Dick can do with his sound effects. So yeah, that's a big goal, and we need to keep rolling. The link to that campaign is in the chat. You can see it, and in the description of the stream. Dick, if you don't have the means to get the patch, I will definitely send you some of them. Okay. But if you have, tell me which ones you get yourself, and then I'll send you the rest. Okay.
Cool.
You gotta have this gift from you because, man, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being here today. Don't want to keep you longer. I really am happy that you met Aziza finally.
Yes.
Thank you so much for this time together. It was
we will definitely do some more of this and do some collaboration and stuff, and everybody stay tuned for that as well. Huge thanks to all the rollers today. Donate help to get those goals done. But seriously, spend your social credit as well. Use all you've got on social media to keep spreading the word and make sure Rick streams are seen by as many people as possible. That's how you do it, folks. Thanks for having me on, guys. That was awesome.
Thank you, Dick.
Bye.
Live long and
See you soon,
prosper.
everybody.
See you.
Okay. Awesome. So Aziza, isn't he an awesome guy?
Yeah, so super great, warm person.
Yeah.
Deep personality.
Both deep and also very so a person who is making a show, like entertainment show, right? But at the same time being wholesome and being real, not being a fake person. Because I know many people who create a good show, they are just being, wearing a mask, not being themselves. And
Yeah.
and Dick doesn't need that. He's just like this. He doesn't need to wear a mask. He's just being himself, and
Yeah.
it's
No,
really
I was happy to hear his thoughts about the music and
mhm.
about everything is very, it's support me to meet such people.
Yep.
Mm, and without such people, the world will be so awful. So great.
Yep. So I'm really happy that this happened today. But guys, we're not
Mhm.
finishing.
Yeah,
At,
we're not finished.
at least me, Aziza can go to sleep whenever she wants. But as we heard, she's going to sleep at usually like 4 or 5 a.m. or something. So I think there's a chance that she will stay with
Yeah, I
us.
will be with you till the end, guys.
Awesome. Thank
Just
you.
I need to change my room a little bit.
Mhm. It's actually a midnight right now in just
Yeah,
a few seconds. Let me tell you in how many seconds. It doesn't matter. Okay, guys.
I will
Aziza
change
will
my room and I
disconnect.
will be
Mhm.
with you till the end, till we will do
Awesome.
everything. Okay.
Awesome. So, yeah, of course,
So
Aziza, disconnect and connect again. Same
yeah,
link. Same link.
yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. See
Waiting
you.
for you. Okay, so, guys, the alter ego Rick will stay with you for now. That one, I'm not gonna put him down. So yeah, she will be back in 5 minutes maximum. Are you going to play the tune Dick sent you? Yes, exactly. Give me a second. I'll need to play it now. Where did I save it? I don't think I saved it. Yeah, I stuck there. I didn't save it. I started saving it and failed there. I was distracted by myself as always. Guys, I calculated how much we still need to raise, and it's still $1,115.48. Please donate. We need you guys. Me and Ukrainian soldiers, we need your help. Right now, we're helping the guys from 92nd Brigade. They are a drone team, and they will be using that Honda Pilot for, they want a Honda Pilot. That may be something else because it's hard to find the exact model of the car in good condition fast. You can spend weeks and even months searching for it. They don't have that time. So once we get the money in 2 weeks, they already need to have the car. Maybe they will be withdrawing some of the money to pay. How do you call that? When you pay money in advance, part of money in advance to reserve something. So yeah, they might need to pay the reserve. So guys, that car may save their health, their lives at some point. You've seen a few cars being saving soldiers' lives. I've been showing you photos and videos. And please help them. This goal, 300,000, will probably increase it because they need also tires, and they will need that armored, like strengthened transmission for the car. Maybe not the transmission, the thing that is connecting the wheels, and it's also in the wheels, which basically is the spinning mechanism. So they need to armor that because this is getting killed faster on the front line than anything else in the cars. And this should be additional 50,000 hryvnias or something. So anyway, we're gonna probably close this one in maybe even in a week, guys. Come on. Actually, even without increasing the goal, we will get there. But to get to the 3,000 goal tonight, I need to ask you to donate more. $1,115.48 left to raise. Joan C. just donated $5. Thank you so much. And there are no small donations, guys. Donate anything you can. Every dollar helps. Every cent helps. So, minus these $5, we need to raise $1,110.48. It's easy. Like, we're already 2/3 there. 2/3 of the way there. Awesome. So what do we have here? We have for now no more donations, but Jonesy, I'm gonna give you a ticket for this $5 donation. One of the free ones. Let's do this one from Nikki Hill here. Jonesy, or as some Ukrainians call you, Jonasy. Which one is right, by the way? By the way, guys, please, I'm gonna ask you to do next. Let's raise this $1,110.48 in the next 56 minutes. Because then I will be able to go to sleep at 1 a.m. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna have a stream with Starsky on his channel at 10 p.m. And that means the more I will sleep tonight, the more, the better I will perform on tomorrow's stream. And you know how not interesting and just ugly I am when I'm exhausted on the streams. Of course, I'm exaggerating, but it's not really good. I can be much better if I will sleep enough. What is for the raffle today? One grail, this beautiful flag. You know, guys, what? I'm gonna put it from this thing to show it better to you and to encourage you to donate, okay? A beautiful flag, one grail of Alastor Group. They are a drone unit from 25th Airborne Brigade, and they chosen this name Alastor because this is the spirit of revenge in some mythology. It is. Some call it a demon, but it is actually a spirit of revenge. And you can see a lot of white signatures. I mean, like with the white marker on the flag. And it is beautiful. So, my friends, please send your donations. Buy tickets for this flag. One ticket is $10. You can buy as many of them as you want. By the way, hello, Zheka. How you doing? Nice flag. Means a lot to... Yeah, to whom? Okay, Dick Dawson's tune. I just remembered about it. That's how ADHD brain works. Battle flag by Low Fidelity All Stars. Waterproof ink. Duncan Stewart, you're talking about this one, right? To all you participate. Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay. Rollers, I want to focus on the Dick's tune. I'm gonna put it for you and go out to... Oh wait, Aziza is actually... No, Aziza is not waiting. There, okay. I'm gonna put the tune of Dick Dawson up. Let me find where I should save it. It should be here, I guess. Guys, oh, I forgot to thank Nikki Hill for another 20 gifted memberships. And also Julia Fiera for 5 gifted memberships. And I think someone else for 20 more. Robert Johnsar. Yes, thank you so much for that. Robert, for those 20 more. So today, you already bought 255 gifted memberships. That's insane, guys. Thank you very much. That's really, like... Of course, there were more back in the days, but these days it's a pretty awesome result. Because of course there's always Dr. Tuso with his limitless gifted memberships. Once he bought 450 on one stream, and they were all given. And right now these 255 were also given out, all of them, and we still did not break it. You know, to be honest, I want to ask you to still try to break it, but it feels like too much already. I'm asking too much. So whatever you want. I'll stop asking, but I'm just super grateful. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Alastor was a demon, a spirit, daemon, a spirit associated with the pursuit of vengeance, particularly against those who had committed crimes or transgressions. Since they're a drone unit, basically they're bringing that revenge themselves. I just got a donation, $20 from Annette. Annette, you're the Annette from the Shills, right? She says Raffle, so $20 more. That's good. But we still need to raise $1,090.48. Let's go, guys. We can get it. If everyone sends 10, 20, 50, whatever you can, it's around 90 people watching right now. We can definitely get there. Okay. Stay in the call. The call, I said. Hey, Brian, got your email. Thank you. Well, I actually don't need it much, to be honest, this function. But it's going to be useful to learn it, to know. So yeah, thank you. I'm going to look into it. Thank you very much. Yep, thank you for all you do, Rick. Because, Brian, the thing is, it's just like usually 1 or 3 maximum % of all the money. Usually people donate in US dollars, but when they donate, I just go and check how much it is in dollars. And it's only for the sheet, so it's, yeah. But anyway, it would be cool to learn something new. Yep, thank you for all you do, Rick. Thank you, Annette, for thanking me. It's an honor to do this work. It is mostly a pleasure too, like, because there's just a small part of my work, my job, that I don't take pleasure from. So, yeah. Hi, Rick. I was thinking about finding a group to donate to, but how do I know that the money ends up in the right places? Hope it's okay, I ask. Of course it's okay, you ask, because you see my middle name is Transparency. Well, I'm not joking. Rollers can actually confirm that I am, reporting on every receipt that soldiers send me. Of course, not all the equipment has the receipt. For example, there are some electronic warfare companies in Ukraine who don't provide that, unfortunately, because they don't get any profit from it. And yes, they are hiding from the tax service because it's a bit illegal. But they do what? But we usually don't work with that. I just mentioned this because the electronic warfare device for Alastor won't have a receipt, guys. We contributed 60,000 and it costs 120,000. So basically, actually 117,000. So basically we contributed to half of it, but they told me that they will show it. They just cannot provide the receipt because the manufacturer doesn't provide the receipt. So then what I also do, I always report on the piece of equipment that we're raised for. There are exceptions when I'm waiting for that report from soldiers. There are some complicated situations that we have sometimes, like for example, there is a muzzle brake for 2 rifles. We raised money for 2 muzzle brakes for Blackbeard Group, the sniper team. That person, that group is not reporting. They are amazing guys, but they are not reporting on this fundraiser for already, let me tell you exactly how much time. They're not making me a video. They send me the receipts, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have the receipts. Let me actually check right now if I have the receipts for it. So, muzzle brakes. Guys, we completed this fundraiser on November 26, 2024. So, basically what? December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 7 months, guys. 7 months. And it's not reported yet. Let me check if we have the receipts. Yes, we have. I even have the receipts for it, but I didn't post the video yet. It was 25,000 and 42,200. So basically, they bought equipment for 67,200, and yeah, that's actually exactly for 2 of the muzzle brakes. But there's still no video, and I'm waiting for the video from them to actually show this to you, to, how do you call that? To compile that video, right? To add my intro, explanations. I show, in those videos, I show the receipts on the screen. You can see that, you can see the proofs. Hello, Aziza. Long time no see. Okay. Your voice is a bit quiet for now. Can you increase the volume somehow? Yeah, maybe another mic. Maybe choose another microphone here. Yeah, I think it might be the problem. Another microphone here in, oh my god, Google Meet. That's how it is called. Quiet. Yeah.
Now,
It's better, but still better. Can you say more?
maybe a little bit closer. I need to say
Yeah,
to you.
you were super far from the microphone.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, you need to hold it like this, of course. So yeah, Miklek, I want to finish, Aziza. I was talking about transparency on my channel and how we do it here. So basically, I have a spreadsheet with. Let me actually show you this spreadsheet on the screen, guys. I haven't been showing this one to you for a while, and I would like to do it because a lot of you haven't seen it, because you joined the channel maybe after I showed it, or maybe missed that stream, that particular stream or two when I was showing that spreadsheet. So this spreadsheet is called list of fundraisers, and I basically put all the fundraisers in that list, and you will see how it looks just in a second. Just give me one. Okay, so I should probably hide that part where I show the names of the soldiers. Yeah, so that might be sensitive information. Well, but I definitely can show it to you here. Okay, yeah, here it is. You still see the names of the soldiers. Okay, hiding it from you now. Okay, good. Okay, so basically, that's it. The only field to the right you can see is the list of the names of soldiers. So here is the, for example, on the screen you see the net gun for aeroskiffs fundraiser, right? It's yellow because I already posted a video for it. You see here in this, how do you call this thing? Column, you see the videos. And you see here the posted video. I can press on it and go check it out. So here's the video for net guns for 2 units. Here is the date when it was finished, when the donation stream happened, and when I donated the money to close the jar. Sometimes it can be like, okay, we need to go to another tab. Here you see for big fundraisers we have a range of dates. So basically fundraiser began on 17/06, which is June, and it ended on 24th of June. So we closed the fundraiser, the goal of which was 171,810 hryvnias. We closed it in 2 weeks in basically 2 donation streams. Here's the link to the Monobank jar. Monobank jar is where we put the money for those fundraisers. I ask soldiers to create them usually. I rarely create them myself, and sometimes I ask other volunteers. So yeah, that's how it works on this channel. Let me close this one. And what do we have here? Small fundraisers, right? There's a tab down there, which I just switched to. I have 2 tabs there. Tab for the main fundraisers, the big ones, and the tab for small fundraisers, which I usually take those requests out of line because we have some extra ability to close small fundraisers during the week. So we do that. Here we have the screenshot of the filled jar. And here you see the white ones, white rows. They are not painted yellow because soldiers did not make a video for them yet. There is also a folder here. You see, if I go to that folder, we will see some personal data, not really open in those documents, just giving you a peek for that. If you could see it on the screen, I'm not sure you could see it, but okay, let me go to something that is like not super. Oh wait, I think I did not get the. Yeah, but okay, whatever, guys. I'm not gonna be showing you the personal data, but in these folders, I hold the proofs, I hold the receipts, I hold the I hold the proof that there's a soldier. I have the photos of some of their military ID pages because I need to confirm that to tax service when they come for me, and someday they will, because maybe I'll die before that, but after the war they will start checking everything, I guess, to try to skin some of the how do you call them, perpetrators. So I am not a perpetrator. I prepare for that. I collect all the data here. I collect all the proofs that fundraisers are legit, and I am then going to be reporting. Also, we have the list of donation streams. Also, donation streams are the proofs of me donating the money. So basically, you can check if money were really donated to that jar by opening the stream in the list and going there and seeing if I donated. It's all recorded. It's all there on the screen. That's how I do it. So let's go actually to the bottom. You see, the lower we get, the less unreported fundraisers we have. But, for example, Car for Shkval, which we closed on 8th of April, already, oh my God, almost 3 months ago. Colucci did not buy the car yet. That's the problem of this fundraiser. He cannot find the proper car sometimes. Sometimes he just doesn't have the time because he's a sergeant in their battalion, and he has a lot of work. So I'm in contact with him. I'm calling him and messaging him every week, and I'm saying, okay, Colucci, maybe we need to raise more money. Maybe you need to help with finding the car or something. Let's do it. We're here to help. He's like, sorry, Rick, I just don't have the time yet. We had problems with our battalion commander. We had this or that. And sometimes it's like that. So this one is not reported yet. And yeah, with cars also, there are no receipts because cars are being bought on the second-hand market, right? They are buying used cars, and we just don't have the any receipts when you're just buying cars from some person in Ukraine or abroad, because a lot of times cars are being bought in Europe and brought here. So Car for Talib is on pause, guys. You remember this one. Next one. So we go to the bottom. Car, Electronic Warfare, and Engine for Chemist. It was closed on 20th of October, 8 months ago, guys. This is unfortunately a problematic fundraiser. We actually have some complications in communication with this guy. This is I'll give you more news later, okay? It's just complicated there, and he already provided me with some receipts. Part of the money were reported on, but there are still no videos. I really will be sharing more information soon. We just need to talk with that guy more, and let's see if it works. Anyway, now let's go further to the bottom. Electronic warfare and quadricycle. You see there's already a video here. So basically I reported on quad bike for OP4. It's 214th Special Forces Battalion. You saw this video. These guys on the quadricycle. It's pretty awesome. High rollers. Basically, I reported on it 6 months ago, guys. It's crazy. It's almost 7. It was on December 1st. But still, they did not buy the electronic warfare device. Then they also repaired the car and used part of the money on this one. And I have the receipt. I didn't show it to you. I was just thinking to show it to you with electronic warfare device. But I need to contact them tomorrow and really ask them how's the electronic warfare doing. I really hope that guys are okay, because sometimes you can lose contact with guys and they might be already killed or injured. So there's a problem here. So do you have a run in total on these fundraisers, Rick? Yeah, we were reporting about 2024, how much we raised, and it was $530,000 in 2024, and it's together with NAFA truck campaigns. I did not calculate how much was it only in these campaigns. But anyway, guys, I reported on almost every big campaign for you here. Big truck for our skiffs. Already, by the way, Ivan already sent me the video of that truck yesterday or the day before yesterday. It's really awesome. He already has driven it himself. So soon, the video soon will be posted. I just worry about the OPSEC and stuff, because Russians may peek into this channel and they will know how the truck looks. And they know that military are in the truck. So it's really complicated. I don't know how to report on this one, because it's not just some regular pickup truck. It's a big truck. It's noticeable. I don't know. Maybe they will not be getting that deep. And here's the ongoing one. Car for 92nd Battalion. So Miklak. Now I want to... now I want your feedback. So I shared a lot of information just now. I decided to go deep, and I see that some people dropped off the stream, like 12 or something. Maybe that was a boring part, but for me it's a very important part, because in fundraising there should be a big trust, and I want you guys to trust me. I also trust you, and I also trust soldiers, and most of it is based on trust. But you got to trust me, but at the same time you got to check me. You got to check. You go back in time and tell me, Rick, what about the fundraiser that we had half a year ago? You did not report on it. Where's the money? Can you show us some receipts? Can you tell the situation? What is happening there? So I encourage you to also ask me those questions, and doubt me too. Trust me, but doubt me. And that doubt will just make me be more transparent, and that's good. And that's how it should be done. Now, Rick, maybe you could block parts of the truck out. Just show a section. Oh man, that's hard, because maybe I can. I can actually block the trunk, probably, like the part where they put stuff. The back one, and show the cabin only, but cabin might be also enough. I don't know, guys. I need to talk to Ivan about that. I'll talk to him next week, and we'll decide how to report on this one for you. but yeah, the truck is there, and Ivan is a very pedantic, I would say, and um, very disciplined guy. He's always reporting fast and well, and always like not being shady at all. I really like to work with Ivan, and yeah, with Ivan it's amazing. So Miklek, if I didn't lose you, I actually shared most of it for you, so please give any feedback. I don't see you in the chat anymore. By the way, Hubert, hello, how you doing? Okay, by the way, I saw the feedback from Andreas there. He said, what did he say? He said that he likes it because it was a good comment there. GG Rec, I like that list. Yeah, that list is very important. You know what, guys? I actually just sent the link to this list to Monobank if they want to check me. If they want to check me if I'm legit, I say, here it is, all documented, go there. And it was enough to show it to them 2 times, and they give me approved status because they see that I have all the proofs there. So my bank checked me, and they don't have any questions for me. And I am sure if we do what? If we do the tax check of me, there might be some extra work for me because here you can see the fundraisers starting from, let me tell you, from July last year. And I did some of them before that. And the thing is, I actually started to do this documentation only from July last week. And before that, I needed, but I did not know all the details, and I did not know that all of this needed. I was just discovering all that stuff. So yeah, these are not all the fundraisers here. Ideally, I need to go back in time and make it for every previous fundraiser until July 2024. And that's what I will do someday, definitely. And I need, to be honest, to start this summer because then I will have less work when tax service comes to me. Miklek says, you seem very trustworthy, which is something I really value as I don't have too much money, but still feel like helping a fellow European in times of need. Thank you very much, Miklek. Thank you very much, actually, for asking this because for me, it's what? For me, it's also important to share this because some people are new to the channel. Some people just want to know more details, and it's always cool to show my transparency to you guys. Okay.
Rick, I think that it's so incredible what you do, what you did, how you do your work. It so inspired me, and I'm really я в захопленні від того, як ти все ведеш. It's so great. It's very interesting, and it's like it's the most incredible, study for somebody who want to do like you great work, and
Thank you.
you're a great person, and I think also it's very important what you do right now, and you show your everything so open and clear for people, for our friends, and it's really big support for Ukraine, so more people will support such campaign, more people will trust, will do a lot, and so our victory will be more close to us.
Yep.
So it's so great. I also want to say that I remember um, about my I had the art that I want to send to my dear friends who helped me to make a journey to Berlin. Most of like so I don't forget about this and just prepare all stuff, and also I will send this paintings for the that we have to send this free painting. Just my friend didn't send me this too big painting that we have in Lutsk. So I have
Mhm.
some problem, small problem. So it's really inspired me, and I want also to be open to my friends, to all who support me, and what you showed to us. It was really great. Um, uh, how to say representation,
Mhm.
your work. So
Mhm.
great.
Thank you. Thank you. And you guys can see all the insights. So there is like at least one day a week that I need to sit and work on this spreadsheet. I need to put all the evidence into the folder. I need to ask soldiers for receipts. I need to go through the previous campaigns, contact soldiers, and ask them so how it is going, like when it is. And with some of them, it's just like it's hard because some of them I meet for the first time, and you never know if this person is going to be easy to work with or hard to work with. And some of them who we constantly work with are just amazing. They always gather all the documentation. They provide it in time. They're always like super understanding and stuff, and they always collaborate really willingly, and there are different examples. There is sometimes a lot of stress, so there is a big chunk of work that you just don't know that I'm doing, and that's part of it. That's what I showed you. Awesome work, Rick. Thank you, Nikki. And we could use Rick as a template. I have seen videos from a dozen Ukrainians who make videos on YouTube. That could be amazing. No, sorry, that could be that aren't fundraising. Yeah, you can actually show them this video. They will know how to do it. Rick, it's fascinating and logical, almost as a Vulcan citizen. Thank you, Martin Casper. I really am grateful, guys, for your attention. You do a fantastic job, Rick. Thank you, Elvin Archer. Thank you for all the compliments there in the chat, guys. I just want to tell you that this working on this spreadsheet is not always what I want to do. It's like I understand that it's important, but sometimes it's like the least thing I want to do. And I just procrastinate sometimes for 2 weeks, and then I'm like sitting and filling the gaps for 5-6 fundraisers if we have small fundraisers. Sometimes this work can take 1 hour of my time once per 2 weeks, but yeah, it's just some extra hours that I need to take besides streaming and making videos, and yeah, there's a lot of work that also can exhaust me. And guys, right now we got additional, how many donations? Let me tell you, 3 donations. $10 from Tuna Ottoson. My share, tickets for Miklak. One ticket, $10 donation. Miklak, you get a ticket from Tuna. A $50 donation from Melissa Kane. Thank you very much, Melissa. Awesome stream today. We appreciate all your hard work, Rick, fundraising, networking, and encouraging epic collaborations. Much love to you, Aziza and Dick Dawson. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Keith and Melissa, tickets to Rollers. Thank you very much, Keith and Melissa. You are amazing. And $20 donation from Linda H. Fundraiser. Thanks, Linda H. Thank you very much, Linda. So with that, guys, we still need to raise $1,010.48. Still a big sum of money, but please, can we do it in the next 23 minutes so we can do the raffle at 1 a.m. and go to sleep at 1:30? Because tomorrow I will have to go to rehabilitation at 12 o'clock. So I need to leave home at like 11:30, and that means I need to wake up at least at 10, maybe earlier. And the longer I stay on the stream, the less sleep I'll have. That's not all. After rehabilitation, I'll have my day, and in the evening at 10 p.m. when I'm gonna be tired from the day already, I gotta go to Starsky's stream, operator Starsky, Andrei Kulish, and also promote the shit of our NAFO truck campaign. Please help me raise this additional $1,010.48 in the next 22 minutes, and then I can finish the stream and go rest. I really need this. Thank you, my dear friends. Miklek asked, where is the best place to donate via PayPal? PayPal is where I actually pay no fees or tax. So you basically donate there, and all money I receive will be donated just converted into hryvnias by the current exchange. And today the exchange for $1 is 41 hryvnia and 44 kopika. Well, 45 kopika is Ukrainian cents, basically. So yeah, okay, my friends, you know what to do. You have 21 minutes to get us to $3,000 goal. Only $1,010.48 left. Okay. Hi, Makita, my cousin. Good to see you here. Yep. And what? I need to put up the track of Dick Dawson. Remember, he sent me his music and asked me to play it, and I forgot. I forgot to play it. Give me a second. I'll check. I'll open it. Aziza, will you also be able to listen to it on the other device? Like
Yeah. I
mute,
have.
mute yourself and listen
Okay.
to it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, doke, guys, and I'll take this opportunity to also make another bathroom break. And yeah, here it's gonna go. Oh, it's 2 minutes 30 seconds. Awesome. So I basically have enough time to also pour myself some water. Not pour, but pour. Yeah, pour. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Please enjoy. I'll be enjoying it here in my earbud when I'm gonna be gone. Don't think that I'm not gonna hear this. Okay, let's go. I really apologize, but Dick asked me to play only 1 minute, only first minute, because it's unfinished. So, that's it. Aziza, can you please unmute yourself? Aziza? Aziza is coming back. Aziza, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so he asked me to play only 1 minute. I really liked it, by the way. And Aziza, I will still go there when I wanted to go, but I want to ask you to talk to the chat meanwhile, okay? Can you read the chat and talk to the guys?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, guys. It was really, you know, I like rock music so much. He's really rock. Um, and most of all, I like people who uh, do what they like, what they love to do. But in my music, it's really sorry that I can you know make collaboration with another artist because they don't understand my style without a big sound. So I do a little bit another music. If you know, like Massive Attack, trip hop music, it's a long, big work with a sound, with electronic music, with transforming sounds of clean, for example, guitar, um, uh, with a different preset, different um transformation. Uh, so if you know trip hop music, you can understand me. So I really want first of all to make my music, and then I can collaborate with another artist so they can understand my vision. Because I even talk with my friends on my stream, and I told that my art is very colorful, but my music is a little bit dark, like trip hop music. But this darkness is not bad darkness. It's like opportunity to see in the dark time something precious, to see a real lightning people, and that a real um is it called trip hop? Is um this is music now, it's not trip hop, but my music is trip hop. So it's like um it's very it's very interesting work on the studio, and I missed this work so much when for example we recorded our musician. We were making mastering 5 years to make the sound that you heard when we what you heard in the kill track Araba Khapa. So it's really a lot of money, a lot of work, a lot of hours of working. And because if it would be so easy, so if it would be like this, like just play in the song, maybe we will do it a long time ago. I will do it long time ago. But exactly because I want to do it with the best sound, with the best, um, you know. So my philosophy is when the sound can be intelligent. So when the sound and when the all kind of instrument can play so you can understand song even from the sound. So sounds help to understand the sense of the song, and you can understand it's deep, and it's really it's really great. And this work inspired me so much because when you can find the real sound of the instrument on the studio, it's like wow, it's like oh my god, I found this sound, it's so perfect. It's very sad when you could not found, and when you try again and again and again do the same work and you could not, and you do it through the many years, and in the through the 5 years you found this sound. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's more about um quality and the reason why you do music. And now people, um, a lot of musicians that especially do hip hop music, they can make it in the home studio, and so the people begin to see music like cheap product. So the music that you can do it easy in your studio, just make this beat, just make the sound, and that's all. But it's hard work when you do not hip hop music. When you have to meet a lot of musicians, when you have to work with electronic music, when you have to work with philosophy. So like it's hard to explain with my poor English. Let's get Aziza to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Nikki Hill. Thank you. Oh, wow, 16 musicians on the stage. Yeah, it seems now people focus on playing the perfect beat, whereas music used to be more communal, the joy of playing together and hanging out with community forgotten joy. Hey, Rick.
I'm
um,
not alone. I'm not alone. Look who I have here.
wow, it's so
This
beautiful.
is Dovakin. Dovakin is, well, a mature cat. He is like 11 or 12 years old. And he doesn't really like to
Wow.
do what he doesn't like to do, you know. So this is why he decided to jump down. But he actually asked to let him in himself. Just wanted to check in what I'm doing here and just get out of here, probably. Okay.
He said meow, meow, meow,
Yeah, he said.
and
Yeah.
that's all.
Say it once again. Come on. Yeah. Did you hear it?
Yeah, meow. Thank you. Kitty.
Joaquin, say something. Say something.
Meow, meow, meow.
No, that's not him. That's Aziza. He's trying to get out, and I'm not letting him. That's cruel. I'm gonna let him get out. Just give me a second. Guys, I have good news and bad news. So, um, good news. We got 2 donations after my call to donations in the last 23 minutes. Well, in the next 23 minutes. So, there was a donation from Average Ogre, $110. Rick, you should make a borscht cooking stream next time you advertise the NAFA badge. Thank you for all the work to support the fight for freedom. Slava Ukraini, hugs to Aziza. Stay safe, lots of love to all the rollers. Tickets, please. Awesome. Thank you, Average Ogre, for this donation. Thank you very much, and for the good words and a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that borscht stream, but I cannot do it from home, guys. I'm not sure if I need to tell you the reasons because yeah, I don't think so. But I need to find a place, find a kitchen to do it. Yeah, I need to think. But I cooked a borscht yesterday, and I made a video, even made a video to promote the fundraising campaign with the patch May the Borscht be with you. With that borscht. I was just resting yesterday, and I missed my borscht. I cooked it, and then I just made a short video, 30 seconds. Hey guys, look what I made today. I can actually show it right now. Give me a second.
Wow.
I'm gonna show that borscht. It maybe doesn't look perfectly, but it tastes really well, guys.
Wow.
Okay, give me a second. Here it is. No sound. Let me turn it off. Ah, that's the wrong browser. Sorry, guys. I need to open it in the right one. Here it is. So, Rick, I shown it? Now I do. Hi, rollers. I decided to cook borscht today. And with this beautiful Ukrainian meal, I want to encourage you to donate to our NAFA truck campaign and get the awesome May the Borscht Be With You patch. Please help us raise funds for Ukrainian army, and may the Borscht be with you. Hi rollers, I decided to cook borscht today. It's good that it's good that my phone didn't slip into the borscht because it was pretty close, you know.
It looks fantastic. Wow. I want to eat this borscht.
Yeah, it's a good one. I actually need to treat you with it someday, definitely.
Wow. Okay.
um, I what? I actually improved my mom's recipe with by one ingredient, and that's the one that you can actually find pretty often in Ukrainian borscht. But what? Some people told me it's not red enough. You need to add more beetroot, buryak. And I say no. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, ah, come on. Actually, the more orange it is, in my opinion, the better. So this one is very orange. You know, in Ukraine, each family makes borscht differently. Like we have hundreds of recipes, if not thousands of them in Ukraine for borscht, and it's just yeah, like every person will tell you, no, this is not the real borscht. My mom cooked the best borscht, so that's my mom's borscht, and that's the best one for me. So yeah.
Okay.
um, okay, guys. The second donation I forgot to mention is Nikki Hill. $100. All I have left for this week. Thank you so much, Nikki, for your donation. Guys, let me tell you how much we still need to raise. Minus 110, minus 100. We still need to raise $800, exactly $800.48. Good job, guys. I mean, like, it's doable. Let's do it. I know some of you still have the means to donate. Even if you don't, I asked you to do it in the next 23 minutes, so only 4 minutes of them remained. Can we do these $800 in the next 4 minutes? Sounds like mission impossible, but I really ask you to let me go to sleep earlier today, and I cannot go to sleep without reaching the goal. So let's reach that $800.48 goal, please. Thank you. Okay, so Aziza, I also wanted to show awesome videos and photos from your Free Azov in Odessa. Let's do it.
From this Pushkin.
Oh yeah, it's not Free Azov, it's Pushkin. Yeah.
I have also today's photo from Ryazov too. But Pushkin is very interesting event. Guys, we have still in Odessa monument of Pushkin, and this is
Maybe we tell them who Pushkin is. Maybe not everyone knows
okay.
who that Russian is.
Pushkin is like you know, Russian see the Pushkin symbol of Russian state, of Russian language. He was
Russian culture, yeah.
Russian culture when they occupied yeah, when they occupied some territories like villages, small cities. First, what they do, they make the banner with Pushkin, like it's our no, so it's like mark of Russian colonization, because Pushkin was poet and writer in Russian in the time of Russian Empire, and he also like created modern Russian language, like try to so he makes the Russian language more, how to say. He created a lot of words and something like this.
He Europeized it,
Yeah,
Europeanized it.
exactly. Yeah, but what's interesting, he was such a Russian propagandist. So if, for example, in our time we have journalists, we have some Russian like propagandists who work in the media. He worked like poets and like writer when the Russian tried to occupy, for example, Caucasus or in other territories. How he is so he like prosper Russians war. And if, for example, Shevchenko always said about free nation, so you can find Shevchenko, the Ukrainian writer, Ukrainian poet. he uh he wrote about the free nations and how we can how we have to leave nations in Caucasus because they have to live own lives, they have own culture, own world. But what said Pushkin, he said we have to now liberate our lands and bring the peace to Caucasus, to these nations who always are fighting with each other. So it's like it's propagandistic instrument of Russian Empire, and still they also make it. So we, for example, we didn't have a lot of monuments of our real important writers and poets, Ukrainian, but everywhere in all small villages, in all cities, we had the monuments of Pushkin.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like crazy. So we we have not, for example, a lot of monuments, a lot of important person, but Pushkin is always here. So
Mm-hmm.
still in Odessa, we have such a monument in front of the government building, and still we have some people who try to defend this monument. And I'm sure that this is person's collaborants, and they are waiting of Russia,
Mm-hmm.
and they just you know they just very they are not brave at all. So they can be brave when the Russian will come with army, with the tanks, and so in that moment they will be brave, very brave. So one person wanted in the day of Constitution, made a rally with the idea to defend Russian language and Russian like the Pushkin monument. And so our patriots, Ukrainian people, volunteers and activists say that no, we will we don't want to see it in this day. And so they said, let's go also out and let's do the rally in that place. And it was surprise, this person was afraid to go out. People are very how to say boyhuzy.
Cowards.
Cowards, yeah. And so they didn't do it. And we did the rally with our flags. So all people were with the Vishivankas, and it was, I was on this rally, and these people are so beautiful. You know, the people were with the children, and they were so nice and kind, and it's absolutely like absolutely not Nazis like Russians said, because I checked the comments under the post in Facebook of this person, and a lot of no some people wrote it um, about us like we are Nazis, like we're some bad people, but in general, no. It's like in Odessa, nobody. No, it's people who are speaking in Ukrainian language here are in such position that we are that people don't speak with us in Ukrainian language. So if I go in the shop and I'm speaking in Ukrainian, 19% people will answer me in Russian
In Odessa.
in Odessa, and
Mm-hmm.
they even don't write, but they have to do it because of law, because of my right
Mm-hmm.
to speak in Ukrainian language. But here, you are absolutely in such um. So it's not It's really we have to defend Ukrainian language. We have to defend this opportunity to support Ukrainian language, and I feel it 100%. that all people who have the heart, who have hearts, who have the dignity, have to understand this. How we have to defend Ukrainian language like a sign of Ukrainian independence. And for me, it's very easy to understand. But unfortunately, a lot of people, even they support Ukraine, they are very great patriots, but they they could not cannot understand about this topic that we have to speak in Ukrainian language. And Pushkin is not like I made the photo with the person Pushkin Huyushkin. Like it's something um you know uh, Russian try to say that Pushkin is so great. It's a great culture. He is so genius writer. But no, I don't think so really. And
Okay, I'm showing the photos here, but I also want to show the video where people are scanding, like chanting. So give me a second. It's 14 seconds. I just want to make it load. It says, they scream, Russian culture is bringing death. Російська культура несе смерть. Russian culture brings death or is bringing death. And that's the truth. And this, you see this monument, that's him, the curly Pushkin, so-called poet of so-called Russia. Russian culture brings death. There's a video with a girl. She is holding the sign that says, not the great culture, the great lies. And that's actually the truth. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Okay, not following me. Good. Yaroslav Nehmatulin, it's me, Mikkel, exactly. Thank you very much for your future donation. Yaroslav is my full name. So Yaroslav, short version of my name is Yarik, and Yarik contains Rick in it. Basically, this is my short real name. Yaroslav, is a full one. And Nehmatulin is my second name. It's a Tatar one, not the Crimean Tatar, though. Tatars who live in Tatarstan and other enslaved people, enslaved by Russians, of course. Yeah, Aziza, you did know that, right? That I have Tatarstan roots. Did you know that?
1 second.
What's happening? Russian culture is flying in?
Yeah, I know it, and every time um I begin to understand it deeper and deeper. So because I'm also this it my grandfathers were Crimean Tatar, and my grandmothers were Kazan Tatar, so another Tatar. You know this?
I don't think so. That you had Kazan Tatars in your.
I told about
Yeah, you
this.
probably told me. I just forgot. I apologize for that.
So that is why you know I I know that I'm Crimean Tatar, so it's in any case my parents choose this, and we also in our tradition we said that we are so we like Jewish people said that we are it can be Jewish by the mother, but we said by father. So my grandparents were Crimean Tatar, but it's I don't care about this. Just it's like identity. We have choose identity in any case,
Yeah.
and understand what the most important culture we show and represent. But a few months ago, when I found this Tatar song on the you remember the Tatar song was on uh, top best song by first song in iTunes in everywhere. It was Tatar band from Bashkiria.
No, I didn't know that.
and the Ukrainian listening this music like in so it was like
Hmm.
це була перша пісня в топах українських чартів, як
I got it. Yeah,
yeah,
it
and
was top in the charts, in Ukrainian
opened the
charts.
chart. And after the time, and even in my Crimean Tatar community, one person, he is not Crimean Tatar, he is exactly Bashkir Tatar, and he told me, Aziza, listen, this song is so incredible song. I told him, you know, I don't care if it's even Tatar, they live in Russia, and I know how works the music. If you post your music in Russia, you pay taxes in Russian
Hmm.
economy. If even they will think about the prosperity, freedom, but the money, they will go to
Yep.
the Russian army and they will kill me. I don't want principle. I don't want to hear this music at all. Fuck this music. I don't want to say he and he say I will press on you. You should hear the song. And after the time, people understood that the members of this group band they support Russian army with money, even directly. And one of the brother of leader also in the army is an army, so he's a soldier. So they are Bashkir, but they support Russian army, support Russian Federation, and support Putin. But it was in top in many Turkish country, Turk
Hmm.
country, and I understood. Um, I want to say to these people also that they are really forget about own culture, forget about own reason why they are in this world. They begin to absolutely slaves, and even I created song in Tatar language. So I have Tatar, like this for this band in Tatar language, and I think my life is I can really say to these people because I'm also part of this. In any case, my grandmothers were Kazan people. But they live
Hmm.
in Crimea and they were deported also with the Crimean Tatar and they spoke in Crimean Tatar language, but they have roots from this civilization, this world. And I want to say to these people too, and I really, it's not hatred, but disres- I disrespect these people too much.
Got it.
Sorry for this big
No, no, no. I
story.
actually enjoyed the story, and it was pretty interesting. I didn't know that you have a song in Tatar language that is for that band. And
It's new song, absolutely. It didn't. Yeah,
wait, you created it only now, or what?
yeah, 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 yeah.
But
Only
when that situation happened with charts, when did that song?
it was in this year,
Oh,
so it was
really?
like I forgot the 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Oh, really? So,
Really,
what's the
I forgot.
name of the
I will.
band or song, if you want to say it?
Yeah, I can say.
Cheryl, I see the comment on the washed out filter. I think it's my front camera of my iPhone. That's how it is filming. I don't think I put any filter there. Hmm. But it's a good idea. Maybe I should next time
I
film
Iola. It's Iola.
on the main camera. I never
Sorry.
heard of it, and that's good. So still in Ukraine, people listen. Is it in Russian?
No, it's in exactly. It's in Tatar language.
In their language, right?
Yeah, maybe Ukrainian saw that it's not Russian, but um,
Yeah.
it's the most terrible thing that a lot of people from all the world listen this music, and it means that they pay the money, and so millions came in the Russian budget
Yeah. Budget.
because of
Yeah.
music budget, and that is why how it's important also to do something that can in same way take the money from Russia or I don't know from our music, or I don't know how to explain this, but it's really they work hard for, maybe they didn't think about this, but they really have a lot of instruments to destroy us through the culture, through the rockets, through the films, through the
Mm-hmm.
a lot of
Yeah,
such.
through also their fucking monuments glorifying the enslavers, like this
Yeah,
one. This is why we need to take those down. But the Russian fucking imp, agent, criminal, Hennady Trukhanov, the mayor of Odessa, who's a traitor of this country, is not letting Odessa's people do it.
yeah,
He is protecting this monument. And today he was approached by a soldier. I actually have it saved in the news. He was approached by a soldier, and soldier asked him politely, "Why do you protect this symbol of Russian peace, which is trying to destroy us?" And he started attacking the soldier. He started saying, "You should be in the trenches. What are you doing here?" Can you imagine? And he said it in the poor Ukrainian, because that asshole likes to speak Russian, because he is Russian. He has the Russian citizenship. Sternenko posted that a few times he has a Russian passport. An official request was given to Ukrainian government to prove if he has the Russian passport, and it was proven he has the Russian passport. There are screenshots of that passport on Sternenko's channel. You know, guys, we have problem with Odessa because it is right now captured by mafia. Not captured, it is being held hostage by mafia. And Hennady Trukhanov is the head of that mafia. So it's not the first time in history where mayor is a head of mafia. Usually mafiosi, as we call them, people from the mafia, they like to control the whole cities, and this one is not exception. I'll show you the more photos, but let me mention 3 donations, because we had first one, $100 from Martin. Martin, who is from Norway, who is MVS. He says, joined the stream late. Nice to see you and Aziza. A donation for the heroes at the front. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава.
Heram Slava.
Thank you so much, Martin. Tickets for the beautiful flag of Alastor. Let me show it full screen. This beautiful one. Alastor, the spirit of revenge, or vengeance. I think you can use both words, right? So that means minus $100. Great. $30.06 from Mikkel. Mikkel, I got your donation. I saw you guys were asking me in the chat. You, Mikkel, and then Tuna was redirecting your question to me. Thank you so much. $30.06. It says Stotte donation. Are you also from Norway? Mikkel. Paul Good-Debritz asked you. Two, and I am also asking right now. So, Aziza, coming back to that screen, $100.48 from Paul Deberitz. Thank you so much, Paul. Are you donating, what, for 6th time today, or maybe even more? Wow, thank you so much. I was listening in while I went for a walk in the lonely summer night here in Oslo. I look forward to hearing the rest of Dawson's new tune, Money for Car. Tickets for me, please. Awesome. I'm Danish. Awesome. I'll go to sleep happy. Good night, everyone, and thank you, Rick and Aziza. Thank you so much, Mikkel, for joining us today and for contributing to this fundraiser, for making a donation to get the car for 92nd Brigade and make the lives of the guys safer and easier, because, you know, when they don't have their own car and they need to ask the neighboring unit to give them a lift, it is slowing them down and making them much less effective. So 30.06 minus $100.48. Guys, we still need to raise $569.94 only. $569.94. We're getting close, and please, let's do it ideally in the next 12 minutes, because it's already 1:18 a.m. and I want to go to sleep at least at 2 a.m. and for that we need to finish fundraising in 12 minutes and then do the raffle of the flag and do the 2 donations that we do on Sunday, and the rest of the donations I'm doing on donation stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna have at least 2 coffee shop streams next week. Yeah, there's a lot to work on. There's a lot to to create. I mean, the content for you guys. Why doesn't the army send the mafia on holiday to Belize? I don't get the question. Sorry, Dark Bimmer. Where are you from, Dark Bimmer? Okay, who else is in the chat? It's just stupid that the UK doesn't have tariffs on China-made EVs when China is supporting Russia. Yeah, I'm not commenting. That's enough of me today. Let me show the rest of the photos from that event. Yeah, look at these Ukrainians. They are not those savages who usually go out there to glorify the Russian so-called peace or Russian world. There are 2 versions. You see beautiful Ukrainian peaceful people. Thank you, Aziza, for these photos, and thank you for the videos too. So basically, Ukrainians went there and they countered the event that was about to happen there, the pro-Russian event, pro-Pushkin event, that Russian propagandist from what century? Was it 19th century? Or yeah, I think 19th century he lived in, that Pushkin. Are you saying, hey, Kyle is here, Kyle Luder. Kyle, how you doing? Awesome. We have a donation, $100 donation from Secular Sekai. Sekai, good to see you. By the way, thank you very much for that super sticker. I forgot to mention it, but I noticed it. Thank you for $3.99 super sticker. So, car for 90 seconds. Slava Ukraini, mate. Thank you, man. So, Sekai, would you like 10 tickets for the flag? Yeah, please let me know in the chat. I just woke up. Awesome. Yeah, so it's morning in Australia. It's really cool that Australians also join us. Minus $100. Guys, $469.94 left to raise. Awesome. We're getting closer and closer, step by step. And please, let's raise it in the next 9 minutes. Would be awesome. What, Aziza?
Oh, you're amazing.
Who? Me?
You.
Why?
Because for me, it's so impossible to do in 9 minutes, but you did it. You do it.
Oh yeah, it's still not certain, but maybe it will happen. I just know these guys, they really care not only about our soldiers, but they also care about me, and they want me to go to bed earlier usually. This is why they donate.
You guys, you're also amazing.
At this time, I love you guys. Thank you so much for caring about me also. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this sign at the center, it's big. It says, під час війни рятують життя дрони, а не благоустрій. During the war, what saves lives is drones, and not your... благоустрій is a word that I need to go to Google Translate and try to translate there.
It was like yesterday I was on the 3 rally. First rally, it was on the like a memory of the dead soldiers in the 9 a.m. in the morning.
Mhm.
And then it was second rally for the, like we said it, money for to the army, not for the, for making our life, So, how
By
to
the
say,
way, yeah.
uh, it's like a lot of corruption government. They
Mhm.
use like they make fake, rebuilding,
Renovations,
renovation.
rebuilding renovations, and I
Like,
actually translated the word blahoustri. It's landscaping. Yes, that's
yeah,
what they
it's
do.
like, but it's we have no reason to have new garden or something like this. Like, we have to support army. So it
Yeah,
was like really for saying, please give money to the army, 20% from budget to the army. So we need
yeah,
to
just
bring
twenty
on.
percent. It's still
Yes,
gonna be enough for one or two parks, not
yeah,
three.
yeah. So it was another rally, and source rally. It was exactly Pushkin rally, and it's incredible that all these people they like do a lot of this rally. So they are volunteers. They support army. They support soldiers in Russian captivity, and they also fighting for the Ukrainian culture against Russian propaganda. And so they're so incredible. They were on this rally with children, and it was so. I did this next time picture you will see. The like small guy, like boy, and he's sitting, and he has so spiritual, like inspired face. He's so kind and beautiful person, and on the ground, and it's not on the ground, on a phony. It's this awful monument of Pushkin, and we can understand that we are fighting for this boy. I don't want that this boy will see this again in the future. I don't want that he will join the army in the future. I want that he will live in peaceful country without without Russian. No, because language, it's a instrument of Russian propaganda, and if your children are speaking in Russian language, so they're also watching content in Russian language. They're reading the books in Russian language. So it's everything. It's about our, independence.
Mhm. It's really cool. Oh wait, not 117, 137.11. Shit, 137.11. Sorries. Is $100. One Grail asked how much it is in sorries. Remember, Aziza,
Ah,
the name for Canadian dollars. Well, Secular Sekai said, I'll donate another $200 if someone donate $100. Thank you. Wow, that's an awesome offer. And One Grail asked, how much is that in sorries, Rick? And I went to the exchange rate. I checked. It's 137 and 11 sorry cents. By the way, we got $20 donation from Lynn S. Thank you very much, Lynn S. And One Grail says, wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. You'll also find a Russian strip joint running drugs and worse. Yeah, exactly. So One Grail, are you like asking for yourself or for other people to donate? I mean, in sorries. Like, I'm curious. But anyway, guys, we still didn't get that $100 donation, but we got $30 donation from Alfred NZ. Alfred, what's your name here in the chat? Yeah, on YouTube. It's $30. It says for the raffle, Slava Ukraini. Alfred, thank you, and please let me know what's your name here. Or is it you, One Grail? Hey, Secular Sekai, we have $100 donation. It's from Average Ogre. Oh, what the hell, Sekai? For Ukraine, for Crimea. Fuck yeah, man. That's really awesome. So you have your $100 donation. Hubert says 137 sorries and 11 s. It's really funny. Oh shit. So cents are Alfred is me. Gang gang. Thank you so much, gang gang. Alfred, for this donation of $30. Thank you, Average Ogre, for $100. Hey, Average Ogre, tickets for you, right? Okay, so I need to put all of this into the sheet, actually, so let me work on that. Aziza, you, what? You talked to the chat meanwhile, but I want to show more photos because you had more. There's awesome boy in Vyshyvanka, a lot of Ukrainians in Vyshyvankas there. By the way, yesterday was a Constitution Day. Happy belated Ukrainian Constitution Day to you, Aziza, and to all of you
Yeah.
guys. Aziza, do you know this thing that rollers call their countries oblasts of Ukraine? So, for example, I
Mm,
told you that, yeah. Uh,
so
so
great idea.
it's really awesome. So basically, you guys, there was also your Constitution Day yesterday, not just our
Yeah.
Ukrainians one, because you're oblasts of Ukraine. So I actually congratulated to Neb back when she congratulated to me yesterday, and I said congratulations to you, a citizen of Norway Oblast of Ukraine. Happy Constitution Day. So that's it.
Mhm.
Hey, and I got these $200 donation from Secular Sekai, double in the donation of Average Ogre, and then he has an imp emoji there and the Ukrainian flag. Awesome, man. That was a fucking awesome challenge. I really
Yeah.
appreciate that. So let me tell you guys how much we still need to raise. Okay, so minus 20, minus 30, minus 100, and minus 200. Only $119.94 left to raise, guys. Easy peasy. If everyone sends just 5 or 10 bucks, whoever, all of those of you who can, we will get there. And yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, guys. And the time is up. Those 9 minutes passed, but only $119.94 left to raise. So we almost did it in time. Almost, but it also counts because this is not like some, how we call that, Russian-Iranian Shahid roulette game, right? It's not like we have these last 9 minutes of life and that's it. We still have time, so we're still alive and kicking. And I don't think Russians are attacking us at the moment because we don't have air raid siren here. By the way, Aziza, was it loud for you last night?
Uh, you mean, I think, в пятницу, да? В пятницу на
No,
субботу.
no, no. Actually, this night, because Russians tonight they attacked us with 5 air different like.
It was loud, but not loud like before, the night before. And it was very loud in Chernomorsk because it was directly here. And also the problem that we live near with the sea, and also every shooting, it's very loud because acoustic, and so yeah, just uh, it's very awful that you begin to be normal in this state. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was loud, but not like before, one day before.
Yeah, nothing good in this, definitely. Okay, so Aziza, you talk to the chat for a bit. I'll go work on the sheet now. But you know what? We still have those photos from that
Yeah,
anti-Pushkin protest. So let me show more. Here's the video.
there was also a Chinese person,
Oh, how many?
one person, and
Cool.
I didn't ask, I didn't talk with him, but he was so nice. He was like, Buddha, and he wrote this sentence like, "A Russian, go home to your Tambovsky Volk."
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Yeah, that's really cool. Tambovsky Wolf, guys, is a Tambovsky wolf, and basically it's something. I think it's has something to do with criminal.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
jargon from criminal Russian world.
yeah, it's like slang,
Slang.
criminal Russian slang. Basically, they have a criminal state right now. Not only the terrorist state, they have a criminal state. Oh, guys, we actually have 3 donations, and they are bringing us to the goal and over it. So $60, $60 from MVS. It says half of what's needed for your sleep. Hope someone else covered the rest. And the rest was covered. Thank you very much, Martin. I'm giving you the tickets, by the way. Hey, just Jimmy is jumping into the last train with 2 tickets on the base. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Aziza, do you like my deep voice or my normal voice more? Which one do you like more?
I like both.
You should
But
not.
but when you sing, I like deep.
Oh, you like deep, okay. Never gonna run around and desert you. Levy, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Guys, with these 5, you bring it to 260 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much. That's the end of the month that I'm really grateful for. Thank you, guys. It helps me, It helps me to keep working on my health and maybe even jumping into some other health issue fixing, and that's all money. And you really helped me with this. Thank you. Aziza, I told you about my joints, right? Long story, yeah, all that. I'm telling it to everyone. Levy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rehabilitation, given me a perspective, like understanding what I should do. I really lack muscles, and I'm gonna start eating protein, some additional protein, to gain weight and to transform it into the muscles to make it, to make myself more muscles, because my joints are suffering from, they are taking too much weight because muscles are not supporting them properly. I think that's a problem. So I'm going to be working on that. So $10 donation from Hubert. Sleepy Time Fund. Ticket, please. Thank you very much. And $120 more from Paul Deberitz. Oh my God, Paul. How much you donated today? Did you spend all your pension today or what? You said it's a disability pension, right? If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, he says, a little too late. I hope my RV don't need a lot of repairs to pass MOT inspection this year. I don't plan on going on vacation this summer anyway. Okay, man, me too. I'm not planning on going on vacation this summer. Gonna be working all summer. Of course, also having some day offs and trying to relax in those days. But to be honest, you cannot really rejuvenate on day offs. You need vacation to have that. By the way, guys, did I use the proper word? I'm not sure that I know the meaning of rejuvenate, but it's like restore or something, in my opinion. Is my opinion right, or am I delusional? Let me know if rejuvenate is something like to restore and get some energy and powers. Thank you very much, Paul, for this donation. Thank you, Hubert. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Sekai, once again. Ever Joger, Lynn S. Who else? That Alfred, whose name is Gang. Gang, something there. Sorry. Gang. Actually, Gang. Yeah, it's simple. Thank you very much, Gang. And everyone who donated before that. The list here is interrupting because notification has the limit here. Sorry, guys, to not mention everyone once again, but I already thanked you once. Twice was just like for the lucky ones who donated the last. Take care. Yes, good words, Rick. You mean rejuvenate, right? So it works. Okay, that's good. Rick, that's right. Awesome. I learned the new word. Well, I knew it, but just learned the real meaning of it today, thanks to you, rollers. Juven is related to youth, as in juvenile. So rejuvenate is like to make you feel young again. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you very much for this language lesson. So guys, let me tell you how much we don't need to raise anymore because we went over the goal. So minus 60, minus 10, and minus 120. We went $70.06 over the goal. Good job, my friends. Really good job. Plus the additional, how much? $369.89 on the base by Robert Jonasar, and additional $24 from Just Jimmy not so long ago. So we went over the goal pretty well, and we're going to be able to almost close the fundraiser for the car for 92nd Brigade on Tuesday on donation stream. So I am really grateful to you for all the donations this week, guys. I do too many streams. I understand being on all of them is impossible, but I need to work as hard as I can without burning out completely. And I'm managing for now because, on the front line, they don't have the choice. They don't have days off. They don't have the luxury to quit if they burn out, and they don't have the luxury to live in comfort as I do. I am fucking privileged to do this work and to live here in Kyiv. Of course there is danger, but it's nothing comparing to what our guys are going through on the front line. So for their sake, for their health, and for their lives, we do this. I do this. You do this with me, because most of you are hanging out on most of my streams. And that's also a lot of work. It's a lot of time. You're investing a lot of your time and energy into this. Not only donations, not only money. You're investing yourselves into this. Thank you so much for this. I really value it. And damn, I'm full of energy still, guys. It's been 4.5 hours of this stream, and I still am Rick bot. I'm basically speaking very fast, and I'm really happy that I had this energy for you today, guys. So to have to have the same energy tomorrow on Starsky stream in the evening, I better get to work. I better do the raffle. For that, I need to go to the spreadsheet. And Aziza, you talk to the chat for now, because to do this the raffle tonight, you just asked me, Rick, raffle. I need to finish the spreadsheet. So, Aziza, please read the chat and talk to awesome rollers, and I will get to the spreadsheet.
1 second.
Wait, we're raffling Rick. That's funny.
Let's speak about my plans next week.
Let's do it.
So I will do a concert on Wednesday. And also next day I will do art stream. I hope I will do it. And then on Friday I will go in the night. I will go to Kyiv. And also I want to welcome on my stream, please, because we also can choose with you songs that I will sing on the
That's
concert,
amazing.
In Kyiv.
So on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, on Wednesday. Yeah.
You did not create the link yet, right?
Yeah, I don't I didn't create a link uh, don't didn't create link, and but I want to um sp- I want to choose with you songs. Like always, I always ask you about the songs that you like and you that you want to hear on the stream, on this concert. In general, it would be it would be exactly day of birthday of Roman Ratushny.
Uh-huh.
They call this day of memory of Roman Ratushny, and you know I have a lot of Ukrainian songs about war and memory, and I want to sing this song especially in these days. I think it would be really nice. But of course, I have to sing. I have to sing. I want to sing Crimean Tatar songs too,
Mhm.
but it it always for me tragedy. Don't sing some songs because of time,
Yeah.
because it
And
would
they
be,
gave you only 45 minutes, I
yeah,
saw.
only 45 minutes. It's for me. It's a really small time.
Yeah, we used to do concerts for 2 hours, right?
Yeah, yeah. And so it's but it's okay. Just I need to choose right songs for this audience, for this sense that they have. So it's always interesting because for me it would be new experience
Uh
because
huh.
it's a little bit another community than, for example, representative department of president in Crimea. So it's like a little bit another community, another energy, and it's very interesting how they work with sound, how they work with artists. I hope that it will be great experience, and I
Aziza, I'll
yeah.
step away for a minute. I'll be back. I'll be hearing you here.
Okay, I hope that we will do great job and we will do, you know, because it was a lot of example, you know, because I share with you on my stream and on the Discord chat about some problems. For example, you know that we did a concert in Kharkiv and it was very difficult experience because when we were in the room for the concert, the you know the community who invite us, they didn't have the good sound for the concert, and it was they were very young, like, but they treat with us like they're very uh, old tired people. They don't want to, you know, it I remember such people in my past life when you visited a very bad pub, rock pub, and you could find people who are very um you know they are not alright with their own life, and and that is why they're very angry with you and they disrespectful with you, and they don't want to help you, they don't want to make good sound. And it was also like people very young, but I don't know why it's Kharkiv. Because if I will be organizer, I I I would do best for the artists who visit city in the time of the war. I will do everything, and in general, I will be happy to do it. But it was so you can imagine. I I'm in Kharkiv and I have no sound for the great concert. And if it would be bad concert, it's all about me. Nobody will ask about organizers, about people who invite me. They will say about Aziza that had a bad performance, bad sound, and everything is bad. And so I said to them that if it would be bad sound, I will not make the performance because I don't want to do it And so the organizer, another the people who invite me, they called another people, and yeah, so 1 hour before my performance, they uh, they call another people, uh, uh, so they rent another staff for the concert, and maybe 15 minutes before the concert, we made the sound, and it was not bad, it was good, but it was always it was stressful, and unfortunately it is always stressful because it is always some problem with the sound, with the people. For example, the concert in Ostro, it was so amazing. If you it was very bad connection. I didn't tell you about this. In Ostro, it was a concert in the university, a very old university, uh, and the audience was absolutely great. It was absolutely kind audience, students, and they understood everything. They were so grateful. They were so they had a lot of gratitude. They understood all part of the songs. It was like, a silence that spoke with us. It was absolutely great moment. And even professor, one woman, he talked after the performance, and she kissed the flag of Crimean Tatar. So it was so great moment. But when it was sound check, it was a young man, and he like saw this stuff for the sound, and he like it was like it was he sees it in first time, so he didn't know what to do with that. And during the sound check, he like began to understand how to do it, and in the end, it was all right. But so it was always such experience for me, and that is why it's always interesting how it would be now, on this performance. But in any case, I have to speak with people. I have to do it like it's last time in my life, because it can be like last time in my life, because in this moment, it's everything for me, and
Mhm.
it's a precious time to speak with people. It's precious time to do offline concert, and also I like such community. I like people who are activists, who do something for the reason, uh, our country, our independence, our prosperity, our freedom, and I'm happy to be part of this, and I'm ready to do it always, because I want to support such people. I I want to do it, and so for me it's really great. But it's great always to do it with you, because without you supporting, without such energy, I will be absolutely alone in such moments, when nothing work. I think it's good experience. I hope in the future I will smile because of this when I will have another opportunities, because what I want it's really to do it with good quality. I really want to do it with the respect to people, and I believe that it will be in the future. And also, I want to don't stop in my supporting of my people and Ukrainian army, and you also give me this opportunity to be useful. Don't be alone with with this feeling that uh, I'm not worthy to have this precious opportunity to live a peacefully life, because um, it's always like I want to say, I told you about another experience. I was on the, was it? I did performance on the 18 May, the day of deportation Crimean Tatar. I did performance on the Azov rally with Halina Jikaeva. We wrote all surnames and names of warriors and or not warriors, Crimean Tatar people in Russian captivity, and also um, Galina Jikaeva uh, draw it, the you know uh, with the words with sands with oven blood on the paper, and we make
Oh
after
wow.
this we make this, I draw big map of Crimea, and we full this map with these words with that were made with her blood. And so she wanted to, first she wanted to make with me next project, and also she invited me on the on the performance on a Saturday, on Friday. And this is performance was um about artists, creators in Ukrainian army. So it's documentary performance on the ground of real text from these people who are now in Ukrainian army. And what the main thought of this performance was that people don't see their sense to be artists anymore. So they choose to be soldiers, choose to be in the army, and it's really, I think it's really so. A lot of these people don't see the sense art when we see the war, when we see how our soldiers are fighting, and this is why they are on the other side. And for me, it's always, I'm always thinking about this. One part of me is thinking that culture is important, songs are important, it's everything that I do is important. But another side, always thinking that is all everything is bullshit, nothing is work, and it, I have to like there is a thought in this performance that um it's a big exam, uh, like we повинні здати examen,
We need to pass the exam.
pass exam, to be human, real human,
Mm.
to be a real person. And I always I'm afraid to to don't will not don't do it. So it's like exam for me, and I don't know if I do right in general, but I think it's both thoughts, I think, are right, because yeah, culture is very important, but army is more important. And I really respect this artist, these creators that left everything and begin to be even snipers. So it was one woman. She was a photographer, but she left her work and began to be sniper. It's not like such example when somebody was singing in the civilian life and then begin to sing in the army. No, it's not this example. It's like the person left um, art, left her work, and begin to kill people, to kill Russian.
No,
Sorry.
kill and actually eliminate the occupiers, because
Yeah,
eliminating them is not killing. It's not the same. Eliminating is justified. We have the right to eliminate occupiers of our
yeah.
land. Yeah.
But a lot of these artists have said that I don't think that I can come back in art anymore.
Hmm. After what
Maybe
what I
maybe
had
it's,
to do, right?
yeah, maybe it's trauma also, maybe it will gone, no, like in future they will come back anymore, or come back in the art if they will be alive,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Yeah.
But now they said that it's very hard to, like this woman said that I really don't make the photo anymore. I could not make the photo like art. So
Uh-huh.
she can make photo for the position for the work or something like this, but not like photo for the reason to make, art, or make this, like we do on the rally or something like this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's because it's another work. It's like you are in another state. You are another, another part of you is working. And it's so interesting question what
Oh my
we.
God. Donations keep in coming. Sorry to interrupt you, Aziza, but I just received 3 more in the last 8 minutes.
Wow,
Thank you,
great.
guys. Now
Thank
finish your thought and then I'll mention them, okay?
Yeah. So it just was interesting performance. It was like another arts. So it was actors who made interview with real people
Mm-hmm.
and make texts from, so, and they speak from these people in the from the, from the face of these people, but
Mm-hmm.
it was actors,
Uh,
uh, and so it was like real thoughts of the people. And it was really, I think this performance is very important to show how Russian destroys the life of people who can really create something beautiful, but they
mm-hmm.
have to be in army. So that's
So first of all, I thank you, Aziza, for sharing this. It's really interesting. And as Cheryl noticed there in the chat, she said, Aziza has a beautiful, deep soul. Even words can't express. I totally agree with that. Your soul is very deep, Aziza, and this is why you always have something to say, and you always have something that you notice in things like some, like patterns, and also some uh, nuances. There are also some words that I don't know in English, guys. We by the way, it's interesting. Whatever. We don't need to spend time on this. It's 2 a.m. already. Anyway, now let me mention the donation. Aziza, thank you very much for it once again. You're amazing. And what rollers are saying in the chat, I totally stand by that. Now, so first donation that came in 10 minutes ago, it was from Yolo Swaggins. He joined the stream. Yolo, hello to you. He says he sent $100 and said, "Hey man, hope you are doing good. Here are some funds for the cause. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава." From Yolo Swaggins. Yolo, I give you 10 tickets for this beautiful flag. I hope you accept. I think you will accept. You usually accept. $20 donation from Lynn S. It was 4 minutes ago. And 3 minutes ago, Dominic Howells donated $50, saying for the flag, for the raffle, please, Rick. May get lucky for my birthday next week. Awesome. I really wish you luck. So let me actually tell you how much now we are going over the goal. It was $70.06 over the goal. With these 3 donations, we go minus 100, minus 20, and minus 50. We go $240.06 over the goal. Thank you, guys. I didn't even ask you for donations anymore, and you kept donating. Thank you so much. And I also noticed one donation on Donatello. It's from Martin Lai, $50 more. He already donated there $100, and he donated 1.5 hours ago $50 more. Martin, if you're still in the chat, I noticed the donation. I will give you the tickets right now. So guys, let me put all the rest of the money there into the sheet, and then we do the raffle. You see a lot of work for me still. Thank you so much for everything, guys, for all the donations. Aziza is amazing indeed, Dominic. Aziza, I'm so sorry that I did not invite you to these Sunday streams for like a few months lately. It's for no reason. It's just like, with some, not with some people, with all people. It is happening with all people. I don't know if it's happening with you, but like with me, I basically just I don't know, drift apart with all people. Just like we start speaking less and less for no reason. Just like we are all busy with our own lives, and it happens even with close people, with dear people, even with relatives. It happens. It's just something that I have in my life, and I feel like many other people have it too in their lives. I just don't want to. Yeah, I really hope that other people have it too, and it's not just me who is like easily losing touch with people, But it's not like we kept messaging, right? We kept like talking to each other at least once a week or 2 weeks. But still, I didn't have such awesome conversations like today with you. Really.
Rick, you are always with me in my heart, with my all time when I do my work, when I do streaming. You always, I'm such person that I'm always connected with the personalities
Mhm.
who is um, like forgot this word. To значить багато для мене.
Who means a lot to me.
Means a lot to me, and I understand everything that you have a lot to do, and I'm always surprised when you can contact with me and you can make something and do some work together, because you do a lot of things, you do a lot of work, and if you can find some small time for me, it's incredible. It's like how you can do everything in same time, and like for me it's because even in my work, I'm absolutely, я не встигаю нічого.
I don't have time for anything.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's so hard, and the last I don't know, last time it was really hard months for me. I don't know why it
Yeah,
was.
it was that
Yeah, sometimes it's,
glorious musician who made it so much worse.
it's like the news about what we have and
Yeah.
everything, and
Yeah, I want to hug you right now. I know what you're talking about. It was also a pretty hard 2 months for me. That was also one of the reasons that I also was like
yeah,
drifting apart,
yeah.
away.
Yes, absolutely, because it's like somebody said, it's good that I'm awake today, that I can do something and I'm not
Hmm.
like lying, just so such state that you have to wake up and have to fight in
Yeah,
any case, for reason of our state, for my parents, for our land, for our independence,
yeah,
for being human.
yeah. You got to do. Some days I wake up and I just don't have energy for anything.
Yeah,
But I make myself do at least something
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
Same,
because
same here.
what?
Same here.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like I will waste my day if I won't do anything. And it's not like it's only when I don't have energy I feel that. If I have energy and it's my resting day, I will also use it to maximum to rest, and not work. And it's also, and I know I finally came to the conclusion, to understanding that I also need to use my time for rest, like for maximum, and not waste it. Rest it well, because it also affects my work. The better I rest at that day, the better I'm gonna be working next day, on the working day, and that's how it should be. You need to also like be fully invested into your rest to be able to work more productively.
Yeah. The problem by me is that I have no rest day.
You gotta make one, at least one, Aziza. Begin with
I could
one.
not absolutely. So I really have no this, quality rest day. Like I have to do something,
Hmm.
and it's problem. I have to manage my week like you. I will do it.
Yeah, please do, Aziza, because it really helps. Not always. Sometimes even after resting, I can be drained. But it improved since I started resting. Like I can see, especially the relationship. For example, with my wife, we can spend more time together when I have resting days, and it also makes it much better both between us and for me personally. So it's really cool to have the resting day, and you will feel better. Believe me, you won't. It will be like right now you want to sleep all the time, right? When you start resting at least one day per week, you will want to sleep only 5 days a week, and there's going to be 1 or 2 days where you're going to be full of energy. Believe me, that's how it works. So it's about that restoration, rejuvenation. It's important. Aziza, please start doing it. We will all really appreciate it, guys. You know what I need to remind you of right now about Aziza's base. I did not mention it even once today, but by subscribing to her base and contributing to her salary, because she's a painter who is just giving her paintings out and not selling everything. We are just raising funds with her paintings, and Aziza took like 50%, I think, only once, when Lisa made her after that exhibition at Octa Tower that they had. When was it? March, April, somewhere there.
February. It was February.
February. In February, guys. So, and I doubt that Aziza did not donate most of that money, or yeah, Aziza, I hope you at least got something for you from those paintings being sold. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Come on, this is like, I understand, like, this is art. I understand it's hard to perceive it as your work, right? It's really hard. But yeah, but it's also your work. Either you want it or not, you gotta receive at least some money for it, because you need to live somehow. You need to, get at least some level of comfort to be able to just not be bothered with it, okay? And focus on art, focus on creating your beautiful music. And it's gonna be working out even more. I've been explaining it to you on one of these streams before. You remember how it works?
Yeah.
So guys, if anyone of you can have the means to subscribe to Aziza's base and contribute to her salary monthly, beginning from $12, even less than that, $11.50 something or something, please help her, because yeah, I'm the subscriber, by the way. A lot of rollers here in the chat are subscribers. Join us. Join us. I can do it. You can also do it. Thank you. She's
Yeah.
amazing. You witnessed her today, and you said that in the chat. So please help her, because helping her is helping the culture, Crimean Tatar culture, actually, because she is contributing to that.
I can say that nobody support me like you. No, I think in general nobody support me in my through my nation or through the Ukrainian. I don't know why. It was I feel application. It was я не буду довго казати.
Ага.
Um,
Ну,
it
все
was a
добре.
application for be part of the project for Crimean Tatar artists. It was Finland with Ukraine. They did the project. So if I would win, I will live in Kiev 1 month and have money like gratitude for the work and also money for Croatian art
Wow.
and the exhibition in Finland and in Kiev with the topic of decolonization of Crimea and a lot of such topic about really I like, but they didn't choose me.
Damn it. Oh shit. My neck clicked.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
yeah, it hurt. But damn it. It would be such an awesome opportunity. You see, guys, Aziza needs your support, so please support her. I subscribe to both, Dominic Howell says. So, yeah, Dominic is a subscriber on your base, I guess.
Thank you.
Also, like before, right, Dominic? Not right now, because he was a subscriber.
No, before.
Yeah, before. So, guys, if any of you can join our small team for now, how many of us are there? How many subscribers are on your base, Aziza, at the moment? I'm actually curious. Let's check. I have it here, guys. I always have Aziza's base.
13.
13. Damn it. It was already like 17 or 19.
Yeah.
And some people unsubscribed. I actually know one person in particular who was a big contributor, big donor to Aziza's base and who unsubscribed. You can, you know who I'm talking about, guys. So Aziza lost a lot of income there. If you can help her, please do. Because it's important to me also. You will make me happier too. I sent Aziza some money. Thank you, Olaswagins. I really appreciate it. Where did you do it? Did you do it on PayPal or on the base?
Wow.
There's also one-time donation there, yeah, guys. If you are not ready to subscribe and support Aziza long-term, you can make one-time donation on the base. On the base, Olaswagins sent you the money on the base. Check it. Thank you. Yellow, I put you on the spreadsheet. Let me finish it. So how many people we still have there? Just 2 more donations. Lynn, S10, 2 tickets. And Dominic, for the raffle, please, Rick. May get lucky for my birthday next week. Awesome. But you're actually participating this week, not next week. Next week you will have to donate again. Sorry. We just still didn't do the raffle. 1W, sorry, 2L. 1W, 2L. So it was $15 donation, so 5 tickets. Great. Great. She has gained several subs on YouTube. That's really awesome. And let's get Aziza to 1,000 subs. Would be amazing. You know, Aziza, I'll try to also promote you tomorrow on Starsky's channel. And I will ask him to invite you to his stream. Because you, Aziza, you have a lot to talk about. About Crimea, about the music, maybe too. Starsky's awesome. Did you meet him? Did I introduce you to him or him to you? Or you to each other?
I don't know.
Probably not. Operator Starsky, his name is Andrei Kulish. He was a press officer in the 4th Brigade of National Guard, Rubish. And he resigned from the army in 2024. And he left to Germany. He is in Germany right now. But he has a YouTube channel where he is fighting Russian propaganda. So he is, to be honest, more effective there than he is in the army, in my opinion, because the work of press officer in Ukraine is basically go on Ukrainian television and make propaganda. And on his channel, he can be honest, and he just don't. He can tell the truth the way he wants to tell it, and not that the Ukrainian government is telling him to do. So I'm actually happy for him. And he served, oh my God, Aziza, he served since 2015. So he served for 9 years in Ukrainian army. He definitely served well enough. He has given his duty to Ukraine. He served for Ukraine, and he keeps serving for Ukraine, just on the other front, and he's pretty effective in fighting Russian propaganda. So that's who I'm gonna visit tomorrow. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow on the stream if he would like to invite you. But Aziza, believe me, if you come to his stream, you will get to 1,000 subscribers easily. So you need to come there. We need to get you there.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank you. I like this idea. I just need to contact you. Okay, shit, I forgot to send Mr. Kaplan's address to Ed today again. Fuck. I'm gonna do it today, guys. Right after the stream, so he can wake up tomorrow and send that package to Mr. Kaplan. Sorry, it was not connected to that. Operation Starsky was my first Ukrainian YouTuber, Cheryl says. That autocorrect, right? Okay, so guys, I think I put everyone into the sheet. We can do the raffle, and I think Nikki already finished with the free tickets. Yes, she did. Awesome, guys. 69th. I used to say 69th, not 69, guys. 69th Sniffing Brigade, right? 5,069. Oh my God, 569 tickets. Now let's do it. Let's raffle the beautiful flag that you can see behind me. Let me make it bigger. You know what I can do? I can actually make this camera. Okay. Like in here. And now I can zoom in. I figured out how to do it without taking it from the board. Does it work? Not much. Okay, anyway. You guys see the flag there? And let's go into the raffle. Nah, that's silly. I should go back. Give me a second. Yeah, probably like this. Okay, so anyway, I've shown that flag before today, so 569. Let me open the randomizer. So that's a number picker wheel. It's really cool. Oh, I actually woke up in time to catch Rick. Awesome. I'm happy to see you here, Danny LK. Welcome everyone who's joining. Really good to see you. By the way, Miriam did not find me on Free Azov today. Shit. I need to meet with her next week. Definitely. Okay, guys, let's spin the wheel. Let's do it. Let's raffle this beautiful flag in. I'll go with a deeper voice. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and spinning. And it's clicking pretty loud. And what do we have here? The winner is number 525. It is pretty close to the end of the list. 525. I think it's Secular Sekai. Huh. He jumped in with his $300 in the end and won the flag. Congratulations, Sekai. If you're watching this, you are the winner. So this beautiful Alistair flag goes to Sekai. I hope you won't be sad because of this, guys. Those of you who did not win it, but it's random. You know how it works. The flag might be amazing. You may feel like it's yours, but only random or universe or God knows who will get the item. And this time it's destined for Sekai to get it. Lucky bastard, many of you can say, huh? I know, but it's all fair. Fair win. Thank you, Sekai, for participating. Oh, but I don't think Sekai is with us in the chat right now. Congrats, Sekai. I define God as equals all that is. Yeah, one Grail, that's a good way to put it. Winning is a bonus. Exactly. Winning is a bonus. The most important thing is what? The satisfaction of supporting the Ukrainian army. Right, guys? A worthy winner this week, too. Paul Goodebritz. Paul, you were also a pretty worthy winner if you would have won it, because you donated, how many? 7 times today? 3 of them $100 or $120. Then we also this week have Brian, who donated like 5 times $200 and $100. A lot of money. Thank you very much, Brian, for your contributions this week. We also have many others who donated many times this week. Some tens of dollars, some hundreds of dollars. Thank you, Rollers. You are amazing. I really love to see this consistency, and that's what is keeping my faith in that everything is going to be all right. This consistency lets me yeah, it actually gives me the kind of understanding that we're going to keep closing the fundraisers, and this is something that gives me the opportunity to promise to the units, to soldiers, that we will get to their fundraiser in a week, in 5 months. These days it's 5 months. It's a long time. But it's getting a bit harder lately. What can we say? Did we hear from Fuzzy lately? Cass, I'm in contact with Fuzzy. He's fine, but for now he cannot appear on the stream. We will explain everything later. So he's okay. Just be patient. Thank you. When Rick finally stops with the OT, I'ma go get a Caesar on the beach. This is God's work. One Grail. What's a Caesar? Is it a cocktail? Paul Goodebris, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. So that brings us to 270 gifted memberships today. Guys, thank you so much. If 3 more of you will buy 10, we'll get to 300. And no, it's not going to be a record. It's just going to be a beautiful number. More beautiful than 270. That's how you motivate people. Beautiful numbers. I'm joking. Or am I? You know, I'm just a good salesman. What can I say? Thank you for encouraging this good salesmanship in me, Rollers. You really inspire me a lot. And you, Aziza, you inspire me. You inspire me and amaze me with your beautiful music. Thank you for that.
You inspired me too. You, Rick, and Rollers. I'm so happy to be with you in this moment and to be part of this great work.
Aziza, you're fantastic. Nikki Hill is asking, Rick, stream with Starsky at 10 p.m. Ukrainian time tomorrow, right? Yes, right. It might be postponed by half an hour, by 1 day, 2 days. You know how it goes with me and Starsky. It's going to be a forced try, Aziza. We were supposed to do the stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and now on Monday. So, yeah, guys, it's not. But he said we need to do it on Monday. Let's do it on Monday. So, I really hope we're gonna really do it. Big beautiful numbers, the best numbers. Yeah, I didn't even impersonate Trump tonight. Indeed, big beautiful numbers, the best numbers we have today here. Number 525 won the raffle. And, Putin called me a genius once, And, okay. He called me a genius, okay? Yeah, he called me and called me a genius. Just like that. He called me hello. Hello, Donald. You're a genius. And I was like, okay. Nice prelude. Okay, I dropped it there. I just did not finish the impersonation. But I should have do it at least once today, guys, right? You grabbed those numbers. Goat. Thank you, Galbion. Okie doke. Big beautiful bucks. Last thing to do is to donate to Helena and Anton. Actually, to Anton's PayPal. For Helena's initiative for IFAX. Not only Helena's, it's their initiative. $500 from Rick Rollers for Helena for IFAX with love. Slava Ukraini. Heroям Slava. I'm donating it now, guys. So 500 is flying to Anton, and it's there. Great. Next one is to Hostomel Shelter, $150 from Rick Rollers with love. And in Ukrainian, все буде Україна. And this means everything will be Ukraine. Donating this one, making the screenshot of both payments notifications and showing it to you on the screen, and then we can say our goodbyes and go to sleep. It's 2:30. The stream has been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, 21 minutes. Not the longest one. Oh my god, guys. We just got one more donation. It's from Yola Swaggins. Thank you, Yolo. He says, big beautiful numbers from Yolo Swaggins. Okay, thank you. Big beautiful $50. So guys, what about those beautiful gold watch that I'm selling? You can buy actually 30 of them for 30 gifted memberships. You have the last few minutes to do that. Only one chance to meet with the best president in the world and buy him gifted memberships, okay? I'm actually doing these hands. You just don't see them because the camera is zoomed in, They call it accordion hands, Aziza. you know.
Oh, you did a great job, artistic job. It's great.
Yeah, Yolo's donation was $30, and Yolo, I'm gonna use these $30 to donate them on Tuesday, but you have the first 3 tickets for the next raffle next week. So please keep an eye on the winner next week. It might be you. Check the stream at least. Like, if you cannot come to the stream, at least check the recording who won the patch that we're gonna have next week on the raffle. Yellow Swaggin says, I can't believe Rick can do that impersonation so good. You missed too many streams, I did it so many times lately, almost on every stream. I become the best president in the world, basically the most genius one, the deal maker, the peacemaker. I want to come into the history as a unifier and a peacemaker. I told Putin that, so he has no other choice. Okay. We
Great.
had to have some fun.
And it's only one variant of Trump that I like.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Thank you for those big beautiful numbers, my friend. Okay, let me show you the screenshots and then we go to sleep. And I see you don't. Okay, whatever. It's too much. It's too much of me cut person you today, guys. You already bought 270 memberships. It's crazy. Thank you so much for that. I think I'm almost done. And only now I'm getting tired. Wow, I loved this day. It was an amazing free as of today. And it's thanks to me being energized, being a rig bot, as I call it. So when I don't have the energy, all of it is not becoming unforgettable. All of it is just mediocrity, you know? Like it might something amazing come out of that, but usually I just but today I was good. I can tell.
Great.
And not only me, you were amazing, Aziza.
Oh,
My what? Everyone who I interviewed were amazing today. Even the tired Lena was amazing today. She was exhausted today. She was like me when I'm exhausted. Today she was like, oh, she was talking so quiet, but she was still awesome. So, and Dick Dawson was just irrepeatable today.
energetic.
Yeah,
Energetic.
he's always like that. He's Mr. Energy, Mr. Dawson. It's really cool. Okay, guys, I was about to show you the screenshot of the donation, but I did not send it to myself. I went there, but didn't do it. Here it is. Now you can see it. $150 to Hostel Shelter and $500 to Anton Krystopin, the husband of Halina Yuchimenko, who is the medic. Well, she's not a medic technically. She makes the med kits. Julia Fira, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships and only 25 more memberships, says Levy. Paul Godeveris is jumping in with another 10. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. So that brings us to what? 15 left. Shit, I don't like to do it. But you do it yourself, guys. You buy them. Me just selling myself. In this case, I'm selling my work, right? Not myself, but like basically it's like when you go to the interview, right? And you need to sell yourself as a professional, right? So basically it's some kind of me, in this case, selling my good work to you, so you want to invest in me. That's it. That's what you're doing. Thank you, Levy, for another 5 gifted. Only 10 left. Okay. Guys, it was a fantastic, unforgettable stream. 2 streams, actually. A fantastic, unforgettable day. I hope to have the same tomorrow. I hope I did not waste all my energy tonight, but I'll sleep until 10 a.m. and I will go and have a good day tomorrow. I really hope for that, because you actually has given me a lot of energy tonight, guys. You, Aziza, is a big part of it. Menim Harakos is probably my favorite song of yours, and that exact recording, that exact performance of it is my favorite. It also is because of the sound, 100%. The sound we had there in Lynette production, it was something unique. So I think it's also thanks to that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we keep rolling together to victory. Let's I'll work on that concert, and definitely by the end of July I promise you we'll do it. At one place or another, we just need to... What? I just need to focus on it. And now I'm getting more focused, I'm sure.
Great. You also inspired me, Rick, and dear friends, and you give me so a lot of warm feelings. It's like to meet sun in the morning and be inspired to live this life. Thank you so much for everything. And I have not enough words and not enough action to show you my gratitude, my love, my thank you so much. Really from the bottom of my heart. From from my parents, from my nation to you, from from this time. Thank you.
You know, guys, in moments like this, when Aziza is giving you her gratitudes, you can also see how deep she is. You know, deep personality, deep soul. Um, it's always very genuine and real. Aziza, you're one of the most real people I've ever met in my life. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
You're really very wholesome.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank you for this touching moment also. Though I created it myself, you led me to it, so thank you. Okay, I see you dear rollers saying goodbyes in the chat. Okay, let me name some of you, it would be awesome. Thank you, our dear moderators working here today, doing a lot of work. Thank you for that. Nikki Hill, thank you. Thank you, Andreas Lach, Tuna Otteson, Just Jimmy, Alvin Archer. Who else do we have among the moderators who I am forgetting to thank? Guys, who am I forgetting to thank today? But all the rest of you, you are amazing. Thank you for being here. Great stream indeed, Hubert. It was one of a kind. Cheryl, Levy, Paul Deberitz, Brian R, Sally Luz, Laura S. Some of you are not chatting. Johanna, thank you for being here today. Sally Luz, Texas. Keith Kane, I forgot to thank you for moderation. Thank you very much. Who else do we have there? We have the best people. What? Robert Marcin. Thank you. Juan Grail. Yola Swaggins. David 47. David, I missed you. I missed to mention you today at least once, but you were sending a lot of messages there. I apologize for that. Golbimon. Murdsy. Mike. Apatox. I see you. Cass. Really good to see you guys. All of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Okay, I think it's time to sleep. If I did not mention anyone, please apologize. Sorry, not apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. Okay. Aziza, thank you for this great time together.
Thank you. I wish you good sleep and good morning and good day.
Thank you very much. Next, actually in just 4 days, right? Not 4, 6 days. On Thursday, see you on the concert. We'll have some great time. Guys, the concert is going to be streamed on Aziza's channel. Aziza, if you can bring the microphones with you to make the sound better than the last time, because the wind was interrupting a bit. I mean the portable ones. Remember? Can you bring them with you?
This microphone that of
To
course.
the concert. Yeah.
It was a problem one time. I used this microphone. It was too loud. The people said like wow, and like too much loud when it's like red.
I can actually help you with that. I'm gonna be there just like the last time I was working on the stream, like moving the camera. I can adjust the microphone, put it closer or further, so I will help you.
Okay.
Let's take them. Let's try and see what it's going to be. So guys, please visit the stream of Aziza on Wednesday on her channel. If you are not subscribed yet, her channel is in the name of the stream. You just can click on her name there, Aziza Iskender. Let me check if it works. Give me a second, because sometimes it is just breaking. Iskender. Let me check if no, it doesn't work. Let me edit it quickly so it will be pressable. You can actually press it after. I updated the name. You can update the page, like refresh it and press on Aziza's channel. Press the bell button on her channel to be notified about her streams. Okay, don't miss the Wednesday one and Saturday one. Saturday one is gonna be concert in Kyiv, so it's gonna be another level of experience. But the sound might be worse because at home Aziza sings on her streaming equipment, and there she's gonna be streaming on the portable microphone, which is not used, which is not made to be used like that. So yes, the sound will be maybe worse, but the atmosphere will be awesome. Believe me, I'm gonna be there. Sleep well, Rick and Aziza. See you tomorrow, rollers. Bye, Cass. Good night. Sleep well, dear friends. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, everyone. Love you all, guys. Annie Wilk, good to see you. And it's really hot in Arizona, 111 degrees Fahrenheit. I stepped outside to refill the bird bath and water my screaming gardens. It's freaking hot. Sorry to hear that. It's desert, right? Any new Crimean news? You're a bit late to ask. We're finishing the stream. Sorry. Adventure Camping Zone. Come to Aziza's stream on her channel on Wednesday and ask that question. She will definitely tell you. So, Aziza, hugs to you, my friend. Hugs to you, all my friends. Hugs to everyone in the chat. Love you all, guys. Live long, prosper, and donate. Oh, it works. And Slava Ukraine.
Героям слава.
Героям Slava. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.